fine.
Hello.
Hey people,
Hello, everybody.
people of the interwebs, the internet superhighway.
Jared, the strangers in the village.
I know, right? It's scaring me.
How
That
we
one's
doing?
holding. I don't know. It's not a potato,
There's
but
some sort of dog-like and a green squishy.
Hold on.
get your mic.
No, it's me. It doesn't have phantom power.
Okay.
Hello.
Just one?
Yes, because she wasn't here last night.
Okay.
That's my bad. Sorry, guys. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. You're innocent, Kate.
Dang.
Hello, boys and girls.
Well, if you
How
haven't
are we
already
tonight?
clicked the link in the announcement, please click the link.
So, Circa saying, can we have more volume on the mainstream for the off-stream folks? They're at the same level that we are, so if that needs to be adjusted, it's probably the gain on their interface. So, Rick, you may have to twiddle with that.
Twiddle.
Twiddle, twiddle.
That's a great word.
More
Please
for
be
the-
patient with us while we iron out some things.
Yeah.
Yeah. I reckon
Yeah, guys.
Like 6 months it seems.
This is
So we're talking about gain on the interface then, right?
Yes, for you two. B-team
For you
interface.
folks.
I think we're talking about gain as in the gains that Circa's pointing out for my shoulders.
yes, those gains.
B team, best team.
Okay, I'm not on fire, which means that we probably didn't come with a bad result.
Doll, you don't need to use both chats, but both chats are there. By the way, everyone, you now have two chats to keep an eye on.
Haha!
Haha!
We're making you work twice as hard, mods.
I meant us.
Did we actually mod anyone in the second chat?
No.
Uh-oh.
Rip.
We're
Don't tell
models.
anyone.
Yeah, don't tell anyone. All right, I bumped it up a little bit. Let me know how it goes, sir. And also, if Mel and I start exploding for any reason, also let us know. That'll mean they're too high.
Just
Yeah,
please.
like that. We start exploding.
So what? You guys are still in the same age?
Yeah, we haven't progressed because we were waiting for you.
We weren't going to progress without you.
You guys are slow. Jeez.
Fuck.
Oh, thank you.
We've just been
I-
like hanging out, making bees.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
fair enough.
I come over to the totem head expecting like fucking 3 extra heads on here, and I'm like, wait,
Nope.
what?
Nope. we're-
Oh yeah, we got a totem head.
Oh, I love you guys.
Look at that. It's on fire. But I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit weird. Being back in this server.
Yeah.
I gotta find my way around again.
How do you play this game?
How do I
Boy.
do? How do I shop web?
How do I shoot bloop?
Dol says Rick's a little bit quiet. That's okay. I'll sort that out.
Was that before or after your changes?
I don't know. I just made myself louder anyway.
But like Rick said, you sound better. Rick
Sick.
said you sound better, Rick.
Okay, good, good.
But when?
That was a while ago. It was after
Yeah,
the first change.
All right. Well, we'll just
Get
see how it
more
goes
Rick.
now.
So confusing. It occurs to me that I also need to keep an eye on two chats.
That's what I was saying. That's why I said us,
Yeah.
not mods.
Shit.
I realized that I don't know my mines anymore.
Did you ever, Mel?
Rip me.
Well, that's actually where you guys were this whole time.
Oh, in the mines. Mel,
How did they get out?
I'm sure whoever dug the mines was very thoughtful and sensible about placing their torches. So you should
Yeah.
be able to just follow those, right?
Yeah.
Alright. How do I even do this?
I don't know,
Oh my
man.
God.
This is a brave new world. So for those playing along at home, as you know, we've been working on getting these guys reintegrated for a while. Twitch has a squad streaming type functionality, but it's only available if you are partnered. Not even affiliates get it. but Twitch was better for everything else we wanted to do. So we built our own squad stream page, and by we I mean Rick.
Yeah.
On that note, I will say, at the moment, it is not completed at small screen sizes, most notably mobile.
It's a little munted.
It might be absolute shit. I don't know. We got it right for desktop first, and we're just going to go from there.
Pretty much. Okay.
So there'll be an automated command that rolls through in a bit, but the channel name for Rick and Mel is Onion Party B Team, all one word.
Not to be confused with Kate B Team. The whole team of
with
B
the
specialists
bees.
just being Kate.
Yeah.
It's actually in the player window too. If you mouse over the over our stream at the top, Onion Party B Team.
There are technical difficulties on B stream.
Use your words!
There's too many
torches
people
look
here. I don't
different.
know what's going on.
And I don't even know. I've been paying attention. I've kind of been paying attention, but if it hasn't been mentioned already, the top and bottom windows can be swapped. You can
Yeah.
make one bigger.
Dole did this, but says that yours has no voice.
Okay.
They
But
should.
Discus says it's okay.
They should automatically. The muting on them should automatically swap, which means that like check the volume, check the mute button, and make sure it isn't muted. And
Well, you want one muted and one unmuted.
that's right.
Yeah.
It should automatically swap the mutes when you swap the windows. Should.
Should.
Yeah. Should. And Cirque, yes, it has Rick Cam.
Junky's gonna be so happy, but also sad, because to opt into Melcam, he also has to opt into Rickcam.
Yeah, he does.
I was gonna say I did it just for Junkie, but I did it for you too.
Oh, you guys replaced all my torches in the.
In the what? In the morning?
Look,
No, in my house. in
there's
my
been
guild.
some shenanigans while you were gone.
Oh, I meant to.
There's been a lot of shenanigans. They just about broke the world, dude.
No, it's fine.
Well, they did break the world, and Jared.
then-
What? I mean, Alex
Right,
wasn't a
sir?
wizard anymore.
Oh, I heard
Oh,
that.
yeah, that did
It's
happen.
true, I'm not
And
a
then
wizard
happy
anymore.
birthday,
Oh,
free
yeah, that did
chest.
happen.
True, I'm not a wizard anymore.
Oh, jeez, unmute that.
And then there was 2.5 stacks of fucking the gold fucking sand shit. What it's called?
Glowstone
Oh, the
dust?
glowstone.
Yeah. 2.5 fucking stacks.
Try
of
this. Here we go.
Jesus.
The Melbourne
Yeah.
Crew.
Yay! Oh, look, there's a tag for it and everything.
I'm in there, Cirque. I was like, these are white.
Yeah, but we thought you'd just, like, not know for a while.
It's like literally the first thing I fucking see.
You can't get shit past her, man. Mine like a steel trap.
What are they? Why are they different? I'm so confused.
Oh, well, we made them because they were different and we were confused. And then we're like, what will we do with them? And then we're like, let's replace all of Mel's torches.
Like it.
I think they were made out of beeswax, which we had too much of, so we're trying to find stuff to do with it.
I like it. Oh yeah, that's like literally the first thing I noticed.
Subtle, guys. Alright, let's take this unusual princess, turn her into a danger bee.
Danger bee. Highway to the danger bee.
It's been a bit like that. Look, I may have set people on fire. I may have
Alright.
deleted some blocks in the engineering guild.
There still does not appear to be voice on the B team.
On
B
the
team.
team. Well, no. You're right. There isn't.
Is there now?
All right.
Wish to speak to the manager.
Technical difficulty, and it appears that voices should now be working on the meeting.
Huzzah!
How about that?
Yep, they're working.
Yay! Thanks for pointing that out, though.
Yeah, thank you very much.
It just took me a little while to confirm it. I'm juggling so many things.
Fire, the blade is really sure, walls. I love it.
Oh yeah, there's a lot going on.
That's gorgeous. It's oh shit. Oh, I went in the. Oh god, that hurts. I went in the blood.
The blood's very unhealthy.
Oh, blood is supposed to help you.
Not this blood.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to see if it was like just a texture or something, and it actually is like a full block thick of.
Oh yeah. I got it from witches that I put inside Mel's giant guild oven.
People viewing me at the moment may recognize that I am not overheating in the nether.
Oh.
Oh, you fix that.
Sort of.
God, Rick, do not hit the E key when you all want to open things.
Wait, I want to look in there.
Oh,
Oh,
look in there. Go downstairs. It's really cool too.
How do I get downstairs?
Jared, I heard that gas scream from your headset over here.
It's over here.
oh boy.
Hang on. Brace for impact. The B team might be getting pretty loud in a sec.
Uh-oh.
Why?
Okay, I changed the setting. Let me know if it's exploding, please.
Exploding!
All right, you ready, Mel? 1, 2, 3. Ah!
Whoa! Oh, what the hell with the
With the blood.
blood?
It
Yeah.
looks so cool, doesn't it?
That's something.
It's perfect. It's perfect. I love this room now. I mean, I loved it before. Kate, you did most of this room, didn't you? From memory.
No,
And Alex did the rest? No, I don't know.
I don't think I did any of it.
Oh, okay.
I think I just
this-
installed
You mean the blaze room?
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, with the blood and everything? Yeah, that was me. It's kind of my thing now.
blood is kind of his thing now, is what he means.
Let's see.
I increased the output volume of Mumble on the stream PC, is what I did.
Okay.
Did that help?
Cirque, now you know how I feel.
They probably can't hear you now because they're deaf.
Fucking ghasts.
All right, so I'm going to spend the first little bit kind of remembering where everything is at in the town and getting used to getting around again.
Who put poopy stuff in my pool?
What do you mean poopy stuff?
Oh my god, it finally happened.
Are you serious?
Well, it's full of milk, isn't it?
Well, there's a milk layer, yes. I went in and I was like, why have I got weird shit going on here?
Okay, so I did that like maybe in the first 10 episodes.
Yeah.
Like you built that, and like the next episode I put shit in it.
It's been in there forever.
Shit.
No, it's poison underneath.
It's poison.
It's just
underneath.
poison, liquid poison.
Oh, it's. I was like, what the fuck? I go in here all the time.
That has been my longest sleeper troll.
Hey, Silent.
Hey,
Nice.
silent.
Hey, silent.
Good job. Hey, Silent.
Yeah, that's been there for a long time.
Oh, that's amazing.
Nice. All right, what other booby traps can I find?
That's like the uranium that I
That we
took.
stole.
It's
Oh yeah.
like episode 12 or something.
Like I'm gonna go get that uranium that's been not here for ages.
Nope. So on the point on the topic of not being able to use Twitch squad streaming inherently or their native squad streaming, as soon as we get both of these channels to partner status,
We'd switch back to that.
Oh yeah.
then we can do it, and that's totally not a plea for
Please help.
yeah.
Seriously though, it will help immensely if everyone can at least follow the Onion Party B Team account, because they need 50 follows and a bunch of shit to get affiliate, which will let the video run better for you.
Yes.
Please
Oh,
help.
yeah. And now I've been talking for a long time about doing solo streams, and one of the major things holding me back on that is having this B Team all set up and operating. So I'm going to be streaming on this B Team working to try and generate more subs and follows. So I don't know when, but I'm probably going to be doing some 7 Days to Die stuff. Thank you, Cirque the Monkey.
Oh, so we don't get those alerts.
No, you won't.
We can add them.
Thanks, sir.
I believe Rick and Mel have both
Hey, man.
alerts. I knew there was something I was forgetting.
That's okay. We can do that next time.
Yep. Link
No,
for
let's set it up.
silent. I mean, it's a pretty
Silent.
easy
It's in the video description, or you can hit !promo,
Yeah.
and then you can get to the B Team channel from that.
Yep. Both stream. You know what I'd do if I had $1 million?
Two streams,
Two
at,
streams
the same
at the
time.
same time. Fuck.
Straight up.
Onyoparty.com. We should make an ad. Wow.
Let's
We
make
could
some
do
ads.
That, that'd be great.
There's a
pretty.
thing in CloudBot.
Cirque, you didn't hear the Streamlabs alert? Because we heard it.
Yeah, we heard it.
No, in the chat box, which is what I'm looking at currently.
Oh, I see. Okay, I'll shut up.
That's a lot of reindeer.
Yeah.
And what the fuck is that? What? I don't even know what fucking mob that is. It's like a monkey?
Oh, the imp from the
Brown?
Nether.
And they look, they're small, and they're in with the reindeers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a demon pig man. I think you could milk them. It's a little weird.
It's Mama Moonbear's birthday.
Oh!
Happy birthday, Mama Moonbear!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Mama Moonbear.
There's penguins! Hi, little guys!
Also, hey Moonbear, how are you?
Gone is how he is.
Yeah!
Yeah, Moonbear, thank you.
Thank you!
It's all appreciated, guys.
Did you get her porridge that's a bit too cold?
Oh, fuck. And a bed that's just a little too hard or soft. I don't know. Whichever one.
That's a lot of cows. Guys, I mean,
If the
I
cows
thought we
are
were into... I thought we were into like ethical farming here, but
ethical.
Jared's in this stream, so no. Wait, how did I? Fuck. This is a monstrosity
It's
was
ethical
wo-
for our shareholders.
that I was working on just before we moved, and I don't remember any of it. It
Oh,
was
the automated dig puncher.
yeah. It was a paddler machine.
That's
That's
bad.
paddling. Yep.
oh, it looks nice up here.
Oof.
I forgot how nice my hub looks.
I'm used to flying again. I don't know what these switches do. Fuck, okay. Oh, I see, okay.
Thank you.
There's a percentage in it.
Thanks, Silent.
I don't know. I don't make those commands.
Shit, ow.
I'm looking into it.
I don't know what happened, but it hurt.
Nolly's gonna start subbing people on both channels. He can't yet.
Yeah.
He can't yet because they're not affiliated. So we're safe for a little while.
As soon as we get affiliated, then look
Everything's
out.
going downhill.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, sorry guys, Rick and Mel have the full alerts for both channels in their OBS because I spent a bunch of time on their OBS setting it up. But I haven't done
Yeah.
that here on this
Oh, I
side.
see. Okay,
So
thank
for
you.
now, we'll just go off the chat alerts, which I've just enabled.
Cool. Thank you.
And I'll fix that up
Noise.
for next time.
Cirque wants a new sub noise on the main stream.
I want a few new sub noises.
You know, Alex, I think it's
Yeah.
probably time to put together the Null Ironheart
The
Yes.
last.
Yeah.
crazy laugh. Yes.
Yeah, it is time. We will
It's
is
time.
funny.
Yeah.
we will film that. And there's
Alright.
also a new subscriber notification that I've been working or brainstorming on with Jared and Artie.
Ooh, secrets.
Nice.
Yeah.
Dang.
So, how's the sound of the microphones, everyone? This is one of the things that we couldn't do quite as well as we were hoping.
Because we're not in the same house anymore.
Yeah, we're not in the same house, so we
Yeah.
can't get like hard direct wired audio stream.
You just need a longer cable.
Slightly. Yeah, we just call NBN code and have them wire it. They're not doing anything else.
How do you get down from a an elevator?
Crouch, which is shift.
Crouch. Oh yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Where are you?
In the
Oh yeah, you went up to the
Gonna get more
to
redstone.
the rooms.
Yeah.
I don't know if you got anything up there.
no, but
Alright.
my room looks pretty nice.
All right, right click to
Pretty
fire
sweet.
the nail gun. Jared, I got some catching up to do. You're gonna have to teach me a million fucking things, and I was already behind the curve. So
Yep.
Well, to start off your introduction, Rick, we have a nuclear power generator
I heard.
and a chicken gulag.
That's exciting. I'm gonna go
I
down
have
and check out
bees.
the guild.
Yeah, I've been hearing about the bees.
I got apprenticed to the engineering guild to look after the bees.
Well, that's fair. That's fair. You know, I got one to the magic guild, so you know.
She was lured in with promises of magic bees, which she did for about an episode. And then the rest has been toiling.
I mean, that's Slime Corp.
Ugh. 16 netherrack.
Trip.
How do I make netherrack dust?
I got more fire jets too. Cool. Oh, I love wearing this jetpack because people can see my nipples again.
It's true. The nipples are back.
Yes.
The nipples are
Nipply
back.
boy.
Oh, okay, hang on. There's another setting that I'm going to adjust for the volume of the B team. Stand by.
Uh,
Buzz,
oh,
buzz.
I see, Jared. You took out the stairs to the underground, presumably because we now have the elevator.
It's been changed.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
No, the
Yeah.
volume, not the elevator.
Oh,
Oh, where the fuck am I?
what other trolls have you guys got for me?
computer.
I actually forget some of them. It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Well, there's one I've
God.
got in mind,
Mel,
but I can't mention it.
have you seen what I've been building?
No.
Okay. I want to show you. I feel like you in particular.
You appreciate this?
Yeah.
Excellent. All right, where are we going?
Okay. Do you remember where the nightclub is?
No.
I'm guessing that's a no.
Nope. I'm like,
How else can
no.
I get redstone?
I do not.
Where are you? I'll come get you.
By my guild.
It's so fucking far away.
Oh,
You
the
can turn-
nipples are getting bigger.
You can turn
Oh wait,
red
yes,
wall
okay, yes, I remember nightclub down near the Colosseum. Sorry, Jared.
into redstone. A redstone block.
What can you turn into redstone?
Red wall. But
Oh.
it's like
Really?
a million energies.
Jesus.
Oh,
And he's
we have,
not just saying that to mean a lot. He means literally a million energies.
We have
Yeah.
solar. Cool.
What is this?
A little bit. That's the markets.
Oh, that's really cute.
Yeah, I built that.
That's adorable.
All right, you stay there because there's gonna be like go to the end of this stone path, and then just hang out. I'm gonna show you something.
Okay. What is
Stabilize
this?
redstone.
Hey Mel,
Hi.
I'm gonna extend the drawbridge now.
Ah, you got a drawbridge.
That is awesome.
Jared, my Winsome bees have produced their first ender pearl.
It's another thing longer.
It is a thing longer.
Hey,
Hi.
all right, I'll open the
what's
gate. Hang on.
Open the gate.
What is this?
Ooh, pretty. Oh,
is
this is a
really
castle
nice.
you've been working on.
It is.
Nice.
Never mind the altar in the middle. It's used for summoning demons.
That looks like a little picnic table with chairs around it.
Kind of does, doesn't it?
So it's
let's
still
go
under
with that.
construction.
This is awesome.
I love
But up here is the throne.
Ah, this is where Mel sits and does her farts.
It might have some skulls.
Bay Area bugs, hello. Over
Hey,
on
Bay
the
Area
BT.
Bay Area bugs.
How
And
are ya?
Christian88 has bad news.
What's the bad news?
Oh, no.
Christian, what's your bad news, sir?
Is it that you lost your
ma'am.
C? Oh, that's not good, Christian.
Oh no.
Oh,
I have-
dude, that sucks.
I have
that's not
actually
good at all.
literally been through that, and it sucks.
Yeah.
It does absolutely suck. I'm really
Hey,
sorry to hear
Yeti.
Yeti.
that. Wow.
Hey, Yeti.
How are you, Yeti?
Yeti!
That's
This
all
is-
right. Caps,
Under construction?
So
Yeah.
excited.
Caps deserve love too.
It's nice though. This is really nice, Alex. I really like it.
Yeah, come downstairs.
We believe in equal treatment for all cases.
All right, through there.
Oh. Ooh.
All right, this is
This is the thing.
this is where the blood magic happens.
Ah, I see.
Oh boy, this is where the lightning comes from.
Yeah. So in those little tanks underneath this altar are,
Yep.
the little fleshmen that I extract
see.
blood from.
I'm not going over there
That's
because you know
disgusting,
what'll happen,
but it's
right?
amazing.
Lightning strike.
It's fantastic.
Or I'll fall in love. Oh yeah, this is the okay. Oh boy.
I can't get up there.
Oh yeah. All right, hang
I'm
on.
lame.
Let,
It's got regular shoes.
let me see what I can do. Hang on.
We can't make her like blood boots or anything, can we? It's not in this.
No, it's not in this version. But
Right.
there are things that we could work
Nice
out.
Bay Area. Was your dog called Melinda?
What?
Because that's what Mel's short for.
Oh no,
Oh Mel.
you revealed your secrets.
There you go, Mel.
Yes. Okay.
I thought it was short for melon.
Go up the ladder. You Gronk.
Did you know that Mel recently changed the spelling of her name?
I did.
Yeah, it's now Melindr.
Melinder.
Melinda.
She's a motherfucking doctor.
Why did I go up the ladder?
Well, that's how you get out of here. You had no way out.
I thought
I
it was
didn't
to
want to
keep
get
up
out.
with.
I wanted to jump on the thing.
I thought it was to keep up with the names of all the
wanted to jump-
new
oh.
apps and
Like Grindr and-
websites. You know, like Tinder and I mean, like, you know.
Tinder and those other ones that you don't remember the names of.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's all right.
I heard there was more of them. What is down there?
That's what I like fell down and I was like, ah!
Mel fell into the
go?
blood altar.
And I was like, oh god, I'm stuck in here.
Yes,
is
use
awesome.
Mel's blood.
Can we lock it?
This is so cool. Look at it. I'm suitably impressed.
What, Sark? I thought Mel was short because all her mass went into her fun parts. Damn, from
Oh
Cirque.
shit!
Fuck.
That's a little unusual from Cirque, but I love it.
He's gone crazy
making
these
it-
past 6 months.
Are we converting him? This would be great.
That was pretty excellent.
What? Why did that blow up so heavily?
Oh, Jared.
It's just, it was a bat, and suddenly most of my health's gone.
Yikes.
Have you got like weakness to bat?
I had health, and then I didn't.
Then it was gone.
This place is excellent, Alex. I love it.
Me too.
Ah.
Yeah, it's a work in progress.
Oh, geez. Hello. Don't go boom.
Ooh, mine.
Okay. You went boom.
There's mining
How
stuff.
do I
down
get
there.
out of the nether? I think I'm lost.
Alex, can I mine under here?
No.
Man, your fire is so fucking loud,
But look,
Alex.
there's such good stuff out here. In this mine right next to it.
Jared, if you did you set a thing on your compass? Not your compass, your atlas?
I could summon you home.
Oh yeah, we stole your DNA that one time.
Oh!
We could summon you.
I didn't.
Would you like to be summoned?
Give me a little bit longer.
Okay.
Well, that's what that is. I could see inside the blaze room and the church because the wall, all of that chunk isn't rendered. And I'm like, oh, that looks really cool. It's dark and just black and red and on fire.
Ooh, thank you.
Thanks, Yeti.
Thanks, Yeti.
Thanks,
thanks,
Yeti.
Oh, no. No. No, 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 no.
It's Respect the
Every
news.
sub is sacred.
They're called follows.
Yeah, I'm
Just
hopeful. I'm optimistic.
Oh, I found my way out.
Maybe
Yay.
they'll become subs one day.
Jared, I have a gift for you.
Is it redstone?
It could be if you need redstone. I have some.
I need
It might
lots
be-
of redstone.
He might be working on it, Cirque.
And I'm really struggling to find any.
Jared, I
Oh.
put 9 gifts in the ender pouch for you.
Yeah, I really like the markets, Alex. That's super cute.
Thank you.
Yeah, they're
Cirque.
cool.
That will not be happening this episode because it's a bunch of fucking around. But it will happen
Ooh,
next
thank
time.
you, Kate.
Nolly!
Nelly!
Up, Nazza!
How you
Nazza.
doing, man?
I've started calling him Nazza, by the way.
Nazza.
How you doing? Feeling any
forgot
better?
about-
I hope you're okay, man. I've been thinking about you today.
We love you, Daddy.
Yeah. I know
In
I
a
didn't say-
completely creepy way.
Yeah, I didn't say anything in Discord, but I'm really bad at that kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm just like,
sometimes
oh,
sometimes
that's
it's better
poo-poo.
for me to just keep my mouth shut.
only sometimes?
I feel that, Rick.
Yeah.
Jared,
So
put
I mean,
another
it
gift
doesn't
for
mean
you.
I'm not. It doesn't mean I'm not thinking about you, and you know, it's
Yeah.
it's a hard time for everyone, and you know, I hope you're doing okay, man.
Kate.
I just like word vomited everywhere, and I was like, now I'll paste a gif.
Oh,
a
your
good gift,
message
though.
was great, Kate. It was good. I liked it.
All right.
Yes, Yeti, you can see us all again. In fact, you can see more now than you could before.
That's technically true.
You see
And-
2 screens at once.
The Rick cam is
Nelly.
completely opt-in.
You know what I do? You know what
That's
I'd
true.
do if I had an Onion Squad stream? Do onions at the same time.
Straight
Please,
up.
please don't do
Straight
two
up.
onions. Well, I guess it depends on which 2 onions.
Ow. Ow.
I absolutely understand the insomnia. I am having fucking hella issues myself currently.
Oh.
Like I can fall asleep at like 6 a.m. in the morning. Kind of, you know,
Yeah.
after I've been in bed for 5 hours.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's not ideal.
Yeah,
And-
fucking sucks.
And today I actually even started having a bit of a problem myself. And that's notable because I'm someone who can fall asleep in seconds anywhere at any
hate it.
time.
Mid sentence, in fact.
It's well, sometimes yes, but usually, I mean, seriously, it's like
Sometimes.
seriously, it's like
Burn.
seriously, it's like voluntary narcolepsy. You know, it's kind of a really cool thing to have.
Is that like
You
a
know?
military thing? Like, do you reckon? Or just
No,
something
I-
that you do? Because I know a lot of military people are like that.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
Because you kind of have to be able to fall asleep
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah, it's kind of a coping mechanism and also a tactical thing. But yeah, I've even had started to have a little bit of trouble with that. So nobody's immune.
Yeah, my anxiety is fucking fucked right now.
Yeah, right.
Like routines are disrupted, and
Discus
Nolly
nice.
says like coping mechanisms can't be done, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
However, this will pass.
Yep.
It may not seem like it.
This
at
too
the
shall
moment,
pass.
but it will.
And we all have to be here for each other.
That's right.
And we are
all
we
each
are.
other.
and if you're
love
not
you
here,
guys.
get in.
Get in the fucking car.
Oh, I hear you.
Okay.
Fuck did you go?
So I think I've got the town layout learned.
Yeah, there's been a bunch of stuff. We've specifically focused on a little bit of working towards the objectives, but honestly not a huge amount.
Yeah,
and
fair.
then a lot of quality of life stuff, like machines and gadgets that we should have. I learned how to summon meteors.
I
Yeah, because
heard.
that's definitely a quality of life.
Oh, yeah.
Heard.
Yeah, but the meteors have so much iron in them, it's unbelievable.
Yes.
I built some more dimensions.
Yes.
You did.
None of them are useful.
I didn't get to watch the stream when you summoned the first meteor, so unfortunately, but I did watch the second one, and I watched how quickly you guys fucking ate it. With,
Oh, yeah, it's
with
fast.
Jared's gantry and whatever you call it.
Oh,
I call it a mining machine.
the
Call it a hole
quarry.
maker. Yeah.
Quarry.
And I fucking Nally, I hear you when it comes to eating your feelings.
Oh,
Oh
man.
yeah, dude.
Eating
Oh,
so
boy.
much fucking
Man.
food right now.
I'm like, and like all the worst shit too. And I'm like, I
Yep.
need chocolate. And I was like, I never eat fucking chocolate ever. And all of a
Yeah.
sudden, I'm like, I need to have chocolate in the house 24/7.
Yep.
And that's one of the evil things about anxiety. Like, you know, I'm normally not a big food person. I mean, you know, I like food, but not. But anxiety, it's like I want to eat because it makes me feel better.
Yeah, it kind of settles that pit in your stomach.
It does.
Well,
Yeah.
that's how I feel.
Gives you
anyway.
something to do as well. Like
Yeah.
that's why like
It's like
like my
a,
fidget cube.
yeah, like a fidget cube for your face.
Yeah, I have one of them.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, I mean I have a
Actually,
fidget cube on my desk, but like I'm not using it like
Alex, you
all
know
the
that
time.
just got my brain working.
Yeah, I know.
And yeah, I'm sure if you think about it, you can figure out what's going on right now.
Yep.
My problem is that everything on my desk ends up on the floor because Minnie is a fucking turd.
Well, I mean it's
Aren't you?
a self-cleaning desk, but
it's pretty impressive.
yeah.
Well, didn't it kind of end up that way before you got her?
Yeah.
You can't blame it all on her.
I can blame it from here on her.
I'd be careful with this extra lag. 'Cause,
Yeah, it'll be interesting.
oh man, landing with the hang glider.
Oh yeah.
Oof! Ow!
Also, Nally, I get what you mean with people being computer illiterate. Like, I don't know what it is. It's scientists. You either can or you can't. There's no in between.
Yeah.
Like, I mean that literally. Like, I've known so many like people who have their PhDs and stuff who just don't get computers at all.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Yeah, like you're trying to teach them
They can't
bioinformatics
get
and you
it
just
right.
can't. Like,
There's like a thing. It's not just scientists as well. Like engineers. Same thing. They're like
Yeah, exactly,
you open
yeah.
up
Hey,
CAD
easy
for
now.
them and they're fine.
Easy now.
Yeah.
But anything goes wrong
yeah.
outside of the program, they don't have any fucking clue what's
You
going
know how to
on.
build stuff, not use it.
Like, here, I'll show you the command line. Oh, it's there.
Doop, doop, doop.
Oh, it's like a window into the machine.
Hackers on steroids. I think a big part of it is that like people are like afraid of breaking the computer by doing something wrong, but
I
so
found
much
that's a
of
big
it
thing.
is literally just read the words that it tells you and then do the thing that it says.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Yeah.
like, oh, something broke, and I'm like, cool. What does it say?
Well, yeah, it tells you what
Yeah,
broke.
exactly.
Yeah, but their fear gets in the way more than anything. It's not so much an ability thing. There's like a mental block.
Yeah.
No, that's an absolutely valid point. I used to work at a computer training company, and that is 98% of it.
It's crazy.
What's the other 2%?
Dumb.
Just straight up dumb.
Some people can't be helped, man.
But that's true though. So like, and, you know, like I don't know, it's shit out of me because I work in science, and I'm like, how can you be this dumb? You're a fucking scientist. But
Rude.
They just,
They're
they just
typecasting
fucking,
scientists.
they just fucking are.
Everyone's got some dumb.
Yeah. No,
Right.
it's true. Everyone
Some
has
more
some
than
dumb.
others.
Yeah, that's right. And sometimes it comes out, and sometimes it doesn't.
And sometimes you just have like dumb fields.
Yeah, I try to focus mine into Jethro.
Everyone
He
needs
gave
their-
his dumbness a name.
Everyone needs a Jethro. Everyone should
I've
have their own
always said
Jethro.
this, but there's different kinds of intelligence.
It
Yeah.
absolutely is.
Yeah, that's
It
a big one
totally
too.
is.
That's a huge one. Jethro is like my what's the word for it? Familiar or
Yeah.
yeah.
I wouldn't call him a spirit animal. He's your Patronus. He protects you from your own dumb.
I was he just patronizes him.
It's not Patronus. When I'm in danger, I summon him, and he
He's
embarrasses the enemy.
He thinks happy thoughts and a hillbilly comes out. I'm very concerned.
Yeah, Nolly, that's like a lot of my job. I have to click OK to
Fuck.
continue. What do I do?
Okay, so what's this happy birthday free chest? Because I put stuff in it and it's gone. So I'm assuming that means it's gone.
Oh,
Good thing I didn't
boy.
put
Oh no.
anything.
Which chest is that, Mel?
The one in my
Holy shit.
the happy
guild that
birthday
says happy
chest.
birthday free chest. I'm assuming this is actually a bin.
Oh,
No, it's worse than that.
I remember.
So that can we tell Mel what it is, or just let it?
That explains why my chest has been opening.
So it's what we call an ender chest.
Yeah.
So you put
It's a
things
shared
in it,
inventory.
and Jared can take it out.
Oh.
So it's directly hooked up to my computer system. Whatever you put in there goes directly into my storage.
Okay. Thankfully, I only put 2 things in there, so that's not too bad.
What a slime core thing to have.
And obviously
like,
that's been there since the birthday.
All the employees' wallets, welcome to Slime Corp. Enjoy, we hope you enjoy your first day. Look, you get a free wallet.
Yep.
Yeah, but like Jared set that up for your birthday.
Oh,
So that's been there since your birthday.
You're welcome.
beautiful.
Yeah, that's right, sir.
What
Jethro
can I
is
say
my-
except
Mr.
you're
Hyde.
welcome? Mel, I do have something legitimate. Also legitimate for you. So we each have one of these.
Oh,
Are you at your guild?
this one is actually legit.
I don't even know where
So this is an ender pouch, and it's the same kind of idea. It's a shared inventory. Other ender pouches that have that color combination, the 3 oranges,
Yep.
like they each share an inventory. So if you hold it, you can see when I access it, it opens and closes.
Yep.
So that means that wherever we are in any dimension, we can place stuff in there and everyone else can access it. So we
yeah,
can
that's
like
cool.
send and receive stuff instantly.
Nice.
It's pretty fucking baller.
Oh, that's very cool.
It is cool.
It is super handy.
Oh, man. This is going to take me the rest of the stream series before I even figure all this stuff out.
I mean, yeah, it might.
I'm down in the lower levels of the Engineers Guild now, and I'm like, this flat out did not exist before. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is our nuclear reactor.
Please do not mind. Okay, how do I mount the reactor?
You don't. That's what the sign is for.
Well, I'm an engineer. I can't read.
What?
All right.
And it's directly hooked up to this molecular transformer here, which we've been using to fabricate nether stars.
Speaking of which, how are we going with that?
Well, it's not currently running.
Should we pop another skull in there?
Let's see.
What,
The
it
last
eats
skull is
skulls?
not currently in there. Do you know where it went? Do I still have it? Do you have it?
I have 1 nether star.
Okay.
Okay.
Alex, now you can do the dragon egg thing with Mel in the Tome of Alka history. Says Discus.
That's true, except Mel doesn't have a Tome of Alka history.
Why not?
Because I think she needs knowledge fragments to learn it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wait, didn't we leave her
Oh,
some like
Beely.
things to learn?
Yeah, maybe. Look, there's a lot that's been going on.
Okay, I've got 2 nether stars, Alex.
Ooh,
And Jared's right. It is.
I only
her
need
Beely,
1 more.
because it is bees.
I'll bring a skull.
Where am I going? Who's doing what?
Okay. Hang on. Jared, how much more redstone do you need?
I'm good for now, thank you.
Okay, that was enough.
Well, I'll always need more. It's just I'm gonna have to figure out a way of getting more without going on mining trips, because
Hey, Rick.
what's the point of Minecraft if
Hey,
I
man.
can't craft something to avoid the mining?
Yeah, that's
Alex, you
Sure
lazy
is a
shit.
thing.
Rick, look at the machine. It
I know,
glows.
it's cool, right?
Oh, the reactor's not on at the moment.
Oh.
Is it gonna hurt us? We gonna turn into the fly or something
Nope.
if we're in here
Yeah.
when you turn it on?
It's only partly completely full. My main inventory is completely full. My little sub inventories have space still.
And
Actually,
suddenly I was Jeff Goldblum.
Leave it off for a bit until the thing depletes.
Okay.
But I put some more Eulorium in there. Anyway, Rick, now that you're back, not this episode, but now that you're back, we can actually begin work on a proper nuclear reactor.
Okay,
Industrial craft style one.
I believe you.
The more dangerous kind.
Yeah. The
I
more
like it.
unstable, dangerous kind.
Yes.
Danger zone.
Anyway. Enderium, that's what I was making.
We're gonna be able to make nukes so we can like throw nukes at meteors like Armageddon, like Bruce Willis.
No, unfortunately not.
I didn't put that mod in.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I heard
'Cause
you
you're
guys
in this
talking
game.
about it. Oh, come on.
Honestly, it's because I'm in this game.
Yeah, exactly. Says he who breaks the fucking world. All right. Admin anchor. I just shot it. I gotta stop doing that.
Why, hello there.
I
Mine.
don't want to close my eyes.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of. Live forever.
Don't want to watch
you
Rip
did.
Cam.
I don't want to see a thing. Oh boy, a plate bending machine. I don't. There's so much I don't understand.
Ben's plates, yo.
It's all
Shit.
started again.
Yeah, I don't know even where to begin catching you up on things.
Yeah.
Alright, first step is to put them in isolation for 14 days.
Oh yeah. Well, we didn't come off as a cruise ship. Come on, man.
Exactly. Thus, you have to be stopped. If you come off a cruise ship and had money, it'd be fine.
Oh.
Oh,
boy.
shit.
What is this room?
Oh, dang.
I see you upgraded the chickens as well.
Yeah, the gulag.
Yeah,
My fucking god.
Be careful of the bees.
it's not even its final form.
It's become like this is Jethro House 2.0. I love it.
I think that none of the bees in there are currently flammable, but there's a chance one of them might become flammable, so just be careful.
I don't even know where the bees are. So
On the other side of the chickens.
No, he's. Where are you now?
I'm at a big cage room. I'm not actually next
Oh
to
no,
the chickens.
that's the villager cloning machine.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh. Can we clone me?
Well,
Because that'd be cool.
Sure.
Don't know.
Mel, where are you?
Maybe we can clone Baby Rick.
In a mine.
Are you in your mine?
No.
We only had two of them.
The cloner's not actually there at the moment. It's in the Deep Dark.
oh, that's right, the Enderpearl farm.
I'm down beside Alex's big thing that he was showing me earlier.
Alright.
There's a sound muffler here. Is this grinder loud or something?
There's a lot of loud shit in that room.
Really?
It's real bad.
Allergic infuser. Looks like a battery. No. Oh boy. Yep, okay, so this is going to take some time to learn, and I really don't have a choice about that.
How'd you get in there, Mel?
I fell in a hole.
Oh. Is it a wizard hole? Ah, Alex, why?
What's up?
What have you done?
You dropped a fucking creeper on my head.
I didn't know you were in there.
I just like looked up, there's a wizard hole, a creeper comes through it.
He was
Why?
he was after me, so I thought I'd drop him in for free blood.
No.
a creeper in my wizard hole.
That's beautiful.
Give me a
So
sec,
rude.
I'm
Wait, is
jumping
this the
my
hole
way
Mel
out.
fell in?
Give me a sec. I'm like making my way out.
No, I think she went to the vault area.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
What the fuck is this?
Almost
plants.
there.
In a dark room.
Where am I? Here I am. Where is Kate?
She went that
I'm in
way,
the-
Kate. No, the other way. The other way.
This way?
She went that way last time I saw her.
I'm next to the nightclub.
Oh, okay, hang on. Whoa. Hey, Mel.
Hi. Oh yeah, there you are. Yeah, see, there's all these holes. I fell down one, and I
Oh,
was like,
yeah.
I was
Watch
like,
out for that
okay.
zombie behind you.
I was like, well, this is my life now.
I want you to try reading this.
You right there, Rick?
How does
No.
one read?
Just like right click with it again.
How do I read?
It's been a while. All right?
Read.
Okay, we're really starting with the basics, aren't we?
That's my line.
What happens if you left click it?
Nothing.
Man, that one's fucked. Every time I make
is that thing?
these pages now, they don't work. Alright, toss it back to me.
What if Mel crafts it?
Fuck.
I don't know.
Thaumic Restore, Void Jar,
Oh, that's I worked with Jared to make.
Armor Repair.
Yeah, it is. It's an armor repairer. I put it in the Engineers Guild for you guys.
Oh, look at
Yeah.
that.
Jared commissioned it.
But there's a Void Jar. Do we gotta fill it with Void?
The machine at the bottom of the something needs fuel, and you put wool in the top.
Alchemical furnace at the bottom, so you
Yeah.
put fuel in that.
Yeah, it needs like combustible fuel in the bottom, and you put wool in the top, and that'll generate what you need to repair stuff.
Alumentum.
Yeah, I put a bunch of aluminum in there.
Wizard cool.
Oh, I see. And okay, and it only burns enough to fill the bar and then just stops.
Yeah, when the buff is full, it won't waste any more fuel.
Oh, that's handy. Okay, so if we have something broken, we just put it in the box,
Just whack it in the box.
in the window box, and
Yep.
it just does it.
Yep.
Kate, do you want me to stick around, or do you want me to?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where I put something.
Okay.
Okay.
But I caught a butterfly in the meantime. So I had to put that away. Okay, so. Did I put it in the Wizards Guild? Can we have Peppy Cam?
Oh.
We have
shit,
cat
can do
cams
cams
again.
She's not close enough yet, but if
Alright.
she gets close enough, I will.
Yeah.
You'll definitely get Minicam. Minnie's
Oh,
a fucking
yeah.
whore. Minnie's like, Mummy's desk? Yes.
Zach's upset because he can't load the other stream.
Oh no.
Did we put them in here? Research notes.
You'll definitely get Minicam. That's something you will absolutely get.
Are these research notes we made or research notes Mel made?
If they're golem stuff, that's for you. I would have made them, and they're for you.
No, they're in Mel's guild.
Oh, maybe she made them.
I'm trying to remember, because I had like a bunch of notes that I made, remember? We made extra pages for Mel.
Oh, they're in the Wizard's Tower, right?
Are they?
Yeah. In one of the boxes on the left-hand side?
Also, the Wizard's Tower has changed, Mel, so if you come here, you might be confused.
I bet.
Oh, yeah, there was a whole thing happened there.
What a big building.
Mm,
Who was dumb enough to build this?
Are you looking at Onion Tower again?
I certainly am.
Cirque, I know how we could get remote cat cams across, but it's not practical. Sorry. If only we had some sort of broadband network that was national and good.
No, the internet's a fad, Alex. It's not important infrastructure.
Australians don't need bandwidth.
how many knowledge fragments does Mel need to make the thing?
9 fragments to make a research page.
And is it random or like...
It's random.
Okay. Because I've got all these research pages that no one can read. Right?
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna take... But I can't turn them back into knowledge fragments. 'Cause
Why
they're
not?
They're not broken. So only revert the ones that are broken.
Oh, okay.
I'll just take them. gonna have to get out my knowledge bees again.
See, so that's the
Knowledge
opposite of what I was saying when we were shopping around for internet. I don't want 100 down. Just give me more than 1 up, please.
Right?
Fucking cable.
Where you at, Mel?
Oh yeah, sorry, I went exploring. Give me a sec, I'll come back.
It's basically just going to be Rick and Mel wandering around going, wow,
Oh.
for a while.
I fell. Oh fuck.
Yeah, pretty
Okay.
much.
I expected it. It's fine.
I fell down a hole.
Okay, near where you were before?
Kind of. I crossed the water, closer towards where Alex's thing is.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there is some holes near the front of the castle and around the side.
Yeah, it's to the side of the castle, and there's a great big fucking.
Wow.
Kate, you're almost on top of me.
Wow.
Be careful.
Wow.
There,
Hello.
yep. Hi.
Oh,
Wow.
uranium. Excuse me.
Good
I was
find.
like, okay, I'm staying here now.
I need that uranium.
Yeah, the
my
uranium's
bees.
like super important right now.
Okay, give me a sec.
Try reading this.
Wait a sec. Let me get the uranium out for you. Uraniums.
Thank you.
You got it? Yep. Okay,
Mel
what am I reading?
has
I'm gonna,
the
like,
best looking room
Give
in
you a
the
bunch
hotel.
of these pages to see if you can read any of them.
No.
No.
Lead, silver. Oh, I don't have any more electrum. How do I make electrum?
No, there's got to be a different. Surely there's a different way to do it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty
Don't
sure.
you put
that's
them
all
in the
I-
table and then do the research?
No, but you'd like usually you. Maybe you got to put the paper in the table and then it tells you what it is.
I mean,
I thought I was just like using.
yeah, no, I think... I don't know.
All right, toss them back now.
Okay.
I'm not smart, don't ask me.
She put them in a water.
But you're the biggie brain boy, Alex.
No!
She tossed them all in the drink.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Kate. I didn't.
She's
was
just like,
not
fuck this. All right, we need to find a crafting table, Mel. Is there one down here? There's some torches down here. Was that you?
No.
Are
This
you
is
sure?
No.
Braised
Dean.
Yeah, Braised Dean. How's it going?
Tasty!
How are you?
Hello.
Hi.
This goes into a bigger mine.
Yeah, this is not mine. I mean, I'm absolutely going to have some fun in here, but it's not mine.
Mine?
Oh, what is this? Oh, this
Yeah.
is mine. Okay, this is Alex's thingy. So
Oh, good. Okay, come in here. This will be our way out.
This is
give me
new.
a sec to repair that.
There's a house above the Wizard Guild.
Oh yeah, I moved the crazy wizard altar that occasionally explodes and makes purple goo up there.
Wait, does it come down, Mel? There's a table here that we can use.
So you put it above the Wizard Guild so the goo will just fall on you.
No, I needed it to be in line, but I needed it to be far away from everything else. Like, having objects near it causes instability.
Put 9 of those in the grid, like 1 in each hole.
What is this see-through stuff? Is this like cloud or something? Because I kind of sink into it.
Oh,
Okay,
there's
now take that
cloud,
paper
and then there's
out.
Yes.
inverted skyblock.
And then try and read it.
Okay. Teleposer.
Thank you, Cirque, for filling that in.
No.
Braised
happens if I
asked, "What
use
is
it?"
this live stream?"
Oh, Rick, I'll show you.
No.
Are you at the teleposer place currently?
Yeah.
Can you toss it to me?
There should be a platform with a note block.
Uh,
Oh, it's actually down below. You
Okay.
need to go to the top level of the Wizards Guild first.
oh, okay.
Alright. See how this changed color, Mel? Now it's blue instead of gray? That means it's done something. So now when you look at it, it should say research notes and then something under that.
Golem visor.
Yeah, so that's what you've just researched. So now you can take that to a table and use your wizard points to learn how to make a golem visor.
Okay.
So you need the wizard's tower for that bit. But that means Mel can still do things with the notes, just not the ones I make. So
Okay.
that's fine. I'm gonna go get my knowledge bees happening again so we can get more knowledge fragments so Mel can get more knowledge.
Woo! I heard
be in the
that
mine.
in order to get more knowledge, you need to go to college, but to get stupider, you need to go to Jupiter.
Yeah, so we're gonna avoid Jupiter for now. No space travel yet.
What?
Okay.
Rick,
Hi.
where are you?
I've got nothing, Jared.
I'm up at a celestial prism.
Oh, come down one.
Okay, almost there.
Hey.
Hey, man.
So there's this little platform here of carpet.
Just
and it's-
how come my cursor?
You hear
is
that
different?
EXP sound, guys?
Oh, okay.
It's
I
like
see.
dee 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 dee.
Nope.
No.
No, it was. I'm talking to the people watching us
Oh.
because I'm on
People
screen.
Okay. What do we have? Oh, no.
The
fuck,
EXP
okay.
was like dee 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 dee.
Oh.
So if you just left click punch the note block,
Dee,
That's a button.
ignore the button.
Ah,
Now turn around.
what happened?
We're up here. And it took the platform with us. So if
Hey,
I
Xana.
Santa!
Xana!
Xanar!
He's everywhere.
He's already on the other channel.
He's everywhere. He's
He
everywhere.
is! Hey,
Alright,
Xanar!
So punch it again, Rick, and it'll take us back down.
Oh, what are these blocks?
I just put them there to demonstrate that it moves everything on the platform.
Ooh.
Yeah. So
wow.
that translocator that you found moves an AoE around it. It swaps them.
With the translocate, the thing up on the platform.
Yeah, there's one up there and there's one underneath where we're standing right now.
I see. So it's an elevator that's like an actual elevator,
Yeah.
not just a personal transporter.
Yeah, correct.
Welcome back, Galaxy Hamster.
Hey, Galaxy Hamster.
Hey,
Galaxy Hamster.
Kate, I found more uranium.
Cool.
Thank you, Xanar. We missed the Rick and Mel Cam too.
Hold on to it.
I will.
See, we told you guys we were going to have this back. It's not in the same form as it was, but
Blame YouTube. We'd have an easier way of making this work, but YouTube killed their streaming front page. If they hadn't done that, this would have been so much easier.
They're not even a real platform anyway.
Ooh, nice Vegemite emote.
But I thought Mel was going for the blame Canada angle.
blame Canada.
Oh yeah, Galaxy Hamster has the Vegemite emote. That came out last night.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Did it?
You weren't there
No, you
when we
weren't.
were streaming 7 days. Because
See,
we were
we
talking about
just-
Vegemite, and then they just showed up and spammed Vegemite. We're like, holy fuck, you can stay.
Yeah, we were like, we were very
Noise.
I want a Vegemite now.
I need a drink.
Get a drink.
Galaxy says, when I get Minecraft, can I play with you? Not in this particular game that we're running, because it's like super duper old, but we will have a community server coming soon,
Dun dun dun! Community
and-
server.
and then you will be able to join.
Tease circ like that.
Well, you know, I mean, it is gonna happen.
It's gonna happen.
Hell happened? Doesn't produce cobblestone? Oh. Don't mind me just
Xanar,
thinking to
it is an
myself.
issue. It is an issue showing Mel and myself in the other stream and vice versa because of latency and stuff like that. It would be awesome to be able to see all of us in one little window, but that technology is not here yet.
Please encourage your local Twitch representative to partner us.
Yeah. I mean,
Although
even then, it's
on,
not.
on Squad View. It's
Yeah.
very much like what you're seeing now.
Yeah, it wouldn't be quite the same.
Yeah. Only it's very much like what you're seeing now. Only it's built properly.
I don't know.
I think this is pretty good, Rick.
It works. It works. I'm happy with it for now.
That's all it needed to do, really.
Yeah.
It's true, Jam.
Yeah, Xanar. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Nana.
Thanks for the follow,
Thanks,
Xana.
Anna.
Wow, this is. I'm just gonna sit here and play with this moving pedestal
It's cool, right?
for the rest of the stream now.
It's powered by blood magic.
Yes. Okay, so that's your blood magic room thing, and that's like some power generator room that doesn't explode the world or cause.
What, the thing in the
Constant
sky?
lightning.
No, that's something else.
Thing in the sky is where we make certain stuff, like the recipes that are very unstable.
You know, I mean, yeah, that was the purple goo room. But,
Yeah.
but the place you were showing Mel with the blood altar.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, I need a drink and I can't get up because if I do, Mel's gonna go, Rick, get me a drink.
It's true. I do, and I would.
Is it the return of what's Rick drinking?
Well, Rick's drinking nothing right now
But could it be
because
the
of
return?
Mel. Well, yeah.
Damn it, Mel.
It could be a return. I mean,
Good one, Mel. Ruin it for everyone.
Onions, chatters, everyone. You know, you could have this,
But Mel.
but
What,
then
Mel?
there was
But Mel.
But Mel.
Bun Mel.
Jared, I forget which ones were the knowledge bees.
Bam, but Mel.
Tricky bees were heads.
Is it Savant?
Savant sounds right.
Uranium.
Man, I've missed you, Mel.
Yeah.
You're so good at mining things.
They do produce lore fragments. I'm not sure if they were the end ones, but
I
if you...
think
Yeah, I think there's one better.
Alright, let me look it up.
If I look it up in my little
booklet.
consult his fucking wizard notes.
Savant.
That sounds right.
That's what I said!
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I
just
think
said
it's
it.
Savant because I've got like 4 of them.
Right, okay. So Jared was right.
Yeah, I think
What was the one before it then? It was
scholarly,
scholarly.
maybe?
I'm still finding it.
Oh,
It's
Junkie!
Junkie!
Junk
Yeah,
man.
scholarly comes before Savant. Savant is the latest.
Right. Jared, it's pronounced savant.
Savant?
Savant!
You pronounce it Savant?
Alex, the
I
torches
call
on
it a
the
lore hole.
on the things of the castle. I just climbed up in the turret thing, the night tour.
Oh, over on the stone one.
Yeah, this is so cool.
Yeah, it's a type of torch that I can make using Thormcraft.
I love it.
They were kind of difficult to make, but we could probably mass produce them now if you want any.
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay.
Who's above me? Alex.
It just looks
Yeah.
really cool.
What?
I was just wondering who was above me. And
Oh boy.
You undermining my fucking castle?
I'm next to your castle.
Huh. Can turn a gold ingot into a platinum ingot with the molecular transformer. I feel like we've covered this,
Next
but
to,
I'm
not
discovering it again.
Under.
Rediscovered.
Okay, this nightclub floor.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Jesus,
love it.
this is seizure floor.
Yeah, warning.
All right. So I've looked around the. Oh, there's monsters in the Colosseum.
Oh man, this place is great. So much fun stuff down here.
Oh, we've lost Mel to the mines already.
You know it.
Wasn't I trying to grow a redwood on my roof on my house? And
Yeah.
oh, I never actually properly tried. We were talking about a grid, weren't we? Of like,
Yeah.
Is it 9x9 or
It depends which version you're running. It's like 7x7 or
Right.
something.
I'll have to look that up.
Okay.
Is that you exploding things?
Sure is. I may have a wand focus that summons hellbats. And they chase things and then explode.
May.
Sounds fun.
Possibly.
Forgot what I was doing.
I want to make a change to Slime Corp Tower now. Make it look slightly less like an Xbox.
Are you kidding?
Does kind of look like an Xbox.
It does a bit, man. It does.
We did that so it would look Hewig.
Yep. Well, I've seen enough. I'll do a 360 and walk away.
Michael Jackson gif.
Alright, well, this place is officially awesome.
What, this town? Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
not bad.
this mine.
And seeing this after so long away, it's actually really cool seeing the Jellypy statue, the businessman in front of the big office building.
Yeah.
That's true.
I like it.
You wouldn't believe how little reverence that Jellypy statue actually gets. It's amazing.
Is it?
I built it and no one is bowing at its feet every day.
People try to avoid it, and because the feelings of creeping oppression.
I have creepy.
I think you
depression.
mean job security.
What the fuck?
What you call oppression, we call security.
All right, I'm gonna BRB to grab a drink. Mel, no.
Get Mel one.
Soon.
Get Mel a drink.
Yeah, but the problem is that takes forever because it's a drink that has to be constructed.
It is. That is true. Well, if you don't do it, I'm going to do it, so...
Well, the problem is, like, I can't help you do that now because we only have 2 cams here.
Just.
Technical difficulties. No, it's all right. It's all right. I'll go first.
Alright, I just finished making the force field emitters and HV capacitors.
Blah, 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 and blah, blah. It's what I heard.
Yep.
Believe it or not, it's what was said.
No.
You don't need to understand it.
Jared, I can hear the Enderman.
Could be anywhere, Kate.
It sounds like he's over here. Is he through this wall, maybe?
Just ring.
I think he's through this wall. What's through this wall?
What wall? What wall? Where? Where are you?
Use your words.
I'm like right here, behind you.
Ocean and the mob grinder.
Oh, that's fine then. I mean, I pulled out my hole. I was gonna check, but then you said ocean, so I thought
Pulled
maybe
out
not.
my hole.
Yeah.
AFK, Red Cam.
Oh damn, it's back.
Oh, what a noob! What a noob!
Didn't take long for this.
He fucked it up. What a noob.
Noob.
It's out of my control. I can't do anything about it now.
Yeah.
It's literally not my problem anymore.
I'm a little lost. I suppose I could just dig my way up.
Jesus. What is
Wow.
going on back there?
What are you doing, Rick?
Tearing the place apart.
He said he's tearing the place apart.
Yeah, that's fine. It's not like you need to live there.
I don't have any fucking... What are you doing under my castle?
No.
Mel?
I'm not under your castle.
You are! I can see your name!
I'm next to your castle.
You are under the front lawn.
Oh yeah, okay, I can see the under. Wait. Oh no, that's not uranium. Okay.
What?
It's alright.
Are you? Do you need help getting out of there?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. I'm coming. Hey Mel.
No.
Hey Mel. Hey Mel. I found
I'm
you.
running away now.
Hey, doll's back. We
See,
can
I
die
see-
now.
Welcome
I
back,
can
Doll.
see. Welcome back, doll. I can see your thingy, so I know not to go that far. That way.
Well, are you trying to get out or are you trying to dig
No.
stuff up?
Dig stuff up.
Okay.
Just accept your fate, Alex. There's
Look,
always
there's-
going to be a hole
there's great
underneath.
stuff. Look, I can't not dig, alright? There's too much good stuff here.
Not dig.
It's too good.
She's got a compulsion.
She embodies the first half of this game. Alright, I got knowledge fragments cooking. If you do hashtag promo junkie, it should come up.
It's been done in the chat. It's also been posted in the new the announcements when we go
Okay.
live. It is
All right.
literally everywhere.
It's everywhere.
so much pretty stone. Probably don't even need it, but I don't care.
It's coming with you. Alright, well, now my bees are doing things. What do I do?
Things.
He's right, you know.
Oh.
Why do I have this lumber axe in my computer?
Is that mine?
Mel, did you put
Yes.
a lumber axe in my computer?
Yes. That's what I was laughing about.
Oh, you put it in. Look, I'm
Kate,
putting it back in the ender pouch.
did you lose a lumber axe?
Uh,
Because I might know what happened to that.
what did you do to my lumber?
No, you left it in Jared's fucking Thormic Restorer,
Oh, I did.
right?
Yeah.
That doesn't work. You can't repair them that way. And Jared didn't know what the fuck it was, and I didn't know what the fuck it was, so I threw it on a cactus.
You destroyed it?
Yeah.
Why would you do that? You owe me a fucking lumber axe, you bitch. So rude. Hey, maybe we should ask Kate if it's hers. No, throw it on a fucking cactus.
Oh, wait, guys. I'm gonna do mini cam.
Alright, let's do mini cam. I'm just gonna sit over here and
Careful
fume.
with the drink, Mel.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Oh, wait, I gotta pause my game so I can go look at cat.
Oh my god!
Hello.
Oh my god, it's minicam!
Mini cam.
Ah, she's like the knight.
I am the knight.
A tiny knight.
Oh.
Wait, she's on my desk. You're on my desk, Bubby.
Kate, would you prefer an axe of the stream?
I don't know. What does it do? Is it better than my lumber axe? Are you upgrading me in shame?
There you go.
Yeah, well, it depends. For chopping down a tree, you can just hit the bottom block of the tree over and over again, and it will pull it from the top down.
Oh, like the goblins do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, we need to get some emotes.
She's such a cutie.
Yeah, we do. Oh, sir.
She's not all black. She's black with bits
With
of
blotches.
brown.
So she's,
So
is
she's
she,
like a starry
brindled,
knight.
or-
Kind of, but like only around her belly and like just little patches here and there.
Little swell on her mouth. I mean, it's not your typical, perfect, gorgeous cat, which is part of the reason we actually got her, because we get all our cats from shelters.
I think she's perfect and gorgeous.
Oh, she's
There,
amazing.
there were other cats there that,
There was a really pretty cat.
people would say, oh, it's so cute because it's perfect. And like, they're going to get adopted anyway,
Yeah, exactly. Like,
right?
instantaneously. Sort
Yeah.
Of thing.
Whereas a cat like Minnie, sure, she might. She's very loving
Yeah.
at the
That's
thing.
actually most of the reason we got her, because she was super, super affectionate.
yeah. So cute.
And we were like, oh, she's so cute. And she is. She's fucking adorable. And she loves people. And she loves mummy.
She loved. I keep saying, almost every stereotypical cat behavior, she has it times 10. Like, she's got everything. She's got the absolutely psycho playing, getting into trouble and just not, nonstop fucking around. About the only cat thing she doesn't do is walk along tables and countertops and just push things off.
Well, that's all
Biscuit
right.
does the walking bit, but he hasn't pushed anything off yet.
She doesn't
Okay.
have to, because she's got my desk and she just knocks shit off there instead.
Yeah,
Well, she doesn't so much knock it off. She kind of plays with it or
Yeah, she
grabs
plays
it
with it,
or,
yeah.
or takes it. She's like, that looks like a toy.
I'm
No,
gonna play
doll,
with
she
it.
doesn't bite cables either.
No, she doesn't.
That's
She
good.
doesn't bite anything really.
No.
Which is very good.
We're really lucky with that. And
She's a beautiful girl.
the new sofa, they hardly ever want to scratch it. I mean, yeah, once in a while, but not much.
But I bought one that could handle that sort of thing anyway.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a cloth one.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Oh, we couldn't have leather.
Oh no, definitely
I
not.
wasn't even gonna try.
Shredded.
But
I'm
yeah,
not
so
a fan of
she's
leather couches
such
anyway.
a
I mean,
beautiful girl.
Same.
leather in a car, sure, you know, that's all right. But couches at home, especially in Australia,
It makes a fart noise and then it sticks to your butt.
It does.
It's
yeah, you gotta
It
peel
pools.
yourself off it.
Yeah. Like, my grandma had a leather couch, but, like, she lived in the middle of nowhere in southern Victoria. So, like, it was nearly always cold there, and it was amazing. Like, it was cold when you first sat on it, but then once you'd warmed and, like, nestled yourself into it,
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
brilliant.
Yeah.
But it was so comfy. But, like, I could
it-
not handle that in Queensland.
Kate,
Was it the nice soft leather?
Yeah,
really
like soft,
cushy
buttery leather.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I love that.
Yeah. Hello,
Kate, check it out.
Jared. Where'd
But
your
yeah,
fire
definitely-
go?
She's definitely the most loving one ever.
I made a jetpack for my power suit.
Oh,
I can now
dang.
fly with my power suit.
Oh, dang. Look at you go, boy.
What do you?
It's not perfect yet. I need to install flight controls and play around with settings, but
Dana, thank you.
Santa, thanks for the $3 donation.
thank you, Xana.
What a nice guy.
Dude, you rock.
Shh.
That cat
that
face
guy.
is bringing in the dollars.
We gotta show off.
That's what people are actually here for.
Well, yeah.
It's a fucking cat cam.
I haven't even given our cats dinner because they're asleep on the couch and I didn't
I
want to
haven't
wake
either
them
yet.
up. They'll come in and find me when they're hungry. It's like €5 cents.
Same.
Oh, our dollar is pretty shit right now.
I don't even.
But that
our
doesn't matter.
dollar is garbage.
Everyone's fucking dollar's garbage at the moment.
I heard Dolan.
Yeah.
Dolan.
Needs more thrust.
Gooby, please.
That's what she said.
Alright, what does it take to make flight controls?
Oh yeah, I have an ender pouch.
Oh, so we all have them.
Yep.
Yay.
I think Rick got his before he left.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I made them between Rick,
Kaboom.
Mel's leaving and Rick's leaving, and I've had Mel sitting in that chest for ages.
So the stuff that's in the ender pouch, I shouldn't just indiscriminately throw it away.
No, you
I'm,
should
I'm
not.
feeling, yeah. You know,
Stuff
because
that's in there is shared stuff.
yeah, I've got a bit of a non-Kate habit of you know, just trying to keep my inventory as empty as possible. So I'll have to
Curb your enthusiasm.
yes.
Oh, yikes.
Wait.
Gillard
I'm gonna-
gems.
Alright, Kate, I'm making your axe.
Yeah.
It's honestly pretty great.
What kind of wizardy shenanigans can I do?
I wanted to set up a big Botania power generation thing, like an annex off the Arboretum, with like a water fountain thing with the hydrangeas that take the water and make power from it.
Uh-huh.
And then you can get a flower that generates those magical flowers in an area around it when it's fed mana.
Okay.
And then we could auto collect them, turn them into the colored dyes, and have like a infinite dye production of every color.
Huh.
That's awesome.
Just a thought.
And I worked out how to get out of here.
Congratulations.
Good job, Mel.
She found a way out of her own mind.
It's not mine.
Oh,
This is someone else's. Was
just
just
moved in.
there. Yeah, pretty much. But then I was like, how do I get out of here? And then I found it.
get out of here.
Hi. So now I'm just going to build. Oh, Alex, I'm right in front of your your place, like directly in front of it.
Yeah, I fucking told you.
I didn't mind under it.
There's already a fairly large pre-built, like naturally formed mine under there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there is.
Galaxy, yeah. The five of us have built the whole town.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Over quite a bit of time. I mean, yeah, how long have we been playing this server now?
This is episode. Is this 90 or 91?
Oh,
Something
damn.
like that.
You
Yeah.
gonna do something
Wow.
fancy for that 100th episode?
Yeah, probably.
Ooh. Does that include the Let's Plays at the beginning?
Yes, it does.
Because they were only, what, a half an hour long or an hour?
They were an hour long.
Right.
We started doing it live on episode 13.
Okay. So take away 12, or you know, take away some for the first 12. But,
Yeah.
yep, we built this city. We built this city on... I really don't know.
Do we have like a botany book somewhere?
I have one in my house. If you would, you can take it.
Blood magic and explosions.
Galaxy Hamster, we did play Sky Factory 4, was it?
Yeah.
Yes.
At one point?
That was
Yeah, we
fun.
played that a bunch. That was
I didn't
fun.
like it at first. I gotta say, it was so fucking grindy. But once you get going,
Yeah.
yeah,
I didn't like having two different Minecraft series running.
yeah,
Because you'd hop into one and be like, oh shit, where was I? What progress did I have?
Yeah.
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 And then you hop into the other. I lost steam on this one playing that one.
Yeah, that sucks. Alright, I'm just gonna build directly down.
There's just the odd block missing from, and like only one from Slime Cove Tower, one from my house.
Okay,
That was the bees.
there was an incident with some extremely radioactive bees that destroyed random blocks.
I'm very sorry.
See,
If you find a block missing, a bee ate it.
Yeah. That happened. And then we banished Kate to the wilderness and she did bee science far away.
yeah, righto. Cirque, you're an eyesore. Jeez. I mean, not really, but yeah, I like building eyesores.
Where's this book?
Order. It'd be upstairs in the loft.
Oh,
Back left.
fucking ladders. Fuck.
No, you're not, Cirque. Shut up.
Microwave oven manual?
Believe it or not, no. That's not the book. Did I? Oh shit, is it not there?
I don't see any other books in there. Spell book. Is that your spell book that you lost?
No, that's my backup spell book.
In case you lose another one.
Yeah. Shit, did it get moved to the witchery place?
Oh, maybe actually. A lot of stuff got moved there. I'll go there.
Okay.
Flux to lecture.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Oh
Get
dear.
up to this floor.
Keep opening the wrong doors, going the wrong places. Definitely not doing wizard stuff. No wizardry happening. Don't know what you're talking about.
Why am I not convinced?
Did you hook everything up?
No.
Zerk, we're still getting used to this. You won't be ignored as much in future, I promise. Like, eventually we'll pay attention. What? Is that funny?
Can we play RL Craft? Probably not at this stage because we're busy doing other stuff.
I'm sorry, but I really don't want to play RL Craft.
I don't know anything about it, so
Nor do I.
In like a twisted way, I kind of do want to, but I'm in no rush.
Excellent.
witchcraft.
Oh, Zerk has been triggered. Shit. Sorry, man. I mean, kind of. Community server. Community server is not my domain, so I can't say anything about that. All right, so I'm gonna stretch my legs.
Stretch your legs, everyone.
Alex, I'm gonna try the button.
Good luck.
All right.
There's a button.
Yeah.
There's a button that turns on and off the auto switching,
Oh.
but it's a bit of a bitch, even on mine.
Let's see what happens.
All Mel all the time.
Yeah,
Oh.
bitches.
AFK Ritcam. One of the two. I got witchery books.
Witchery books.
Well, it's got to be somewhere. Give me just a sec.
We built this city on rock and stone.
Demonic contract.
Rock and stone.
My favorite.
For Carl.
Fuck how.
Focaccia.
Man, my bread making is not going well.
No, what happened? It was going well.
Yeah, it just doesn't seem to want to go as well as I need it to bake bread. Yeah, is that Yeah! Xana's been a mod for like 2 years.
Damn, dude.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Gear Seekers.
Oh, shit. Oh, Gear Seekers.
Nick! And or Claire. But Claire usually does it on her own account.
Knack.
Knack! Knack, knack!
Hang on, let me see if...
I hear that guy has a bone.
Give this guy a bone.
Damn.
Lurking as they play Minecraft too. Nice!
Yes.
Industrial blast furnace.
I've heard of Hermit Crab's Galaxy.
What am I missing from here?
Thanks for the host.
Thanks for the host, dude.
Oh,
That noise is terrifying.
It's...
thank you for the host.
I'm gonna replace it, though. Yeah, I don't know where it is, Kate.
I'll keep looking.
I checked my fridge.
Don't worry, everyone. He checked his fridge.
Oh boy.
You make a new one.
I might, but I'm checking first.
Alright.
Fireball,
I was gonna...
Shibiko Hammer.
I was gonna enchant the, your axe with repair 1.
Oh, that would be handy.
Yeah,
Yeah, everything else I have is repair, so...
yeah, that's what I figured.
Lava. You see the
I'd really
lava?
like that storm to end.
I reckon.
No, I think it's great.
Did you just...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course you would, because you made it.
6 levels. Okay. Enchantor. Ow, ow.
Are these the ones I made for Mel? Like Salamander's Eye?
Oh, that's a thing. Yeah. That's definitely for Mel.
Blood Staff Core?
No, that's me.
Void Tear?
That's Mel.
Kinetic Attraction.
That's your... I mean, you can learn
That's
that.
mine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Blood Wand Core.
Oh, yeah, you can learn Blood Wand Core if you don't know it already.
And Wand Focus Ender Rift.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ender Rift
Welcome
might
back.
be Mel's. Here you go,
Thank
Kate.
you. And hi, Nick.
Thank you.
New axe for you.
Thank you.
Because I threw your old one on a cactus.
You did!
That sounds awesome,
This
Nick.
guy.
Okay.
Game of
Catch
the
up
year
on
for
check
sure.
here.
Exciting.
Check. I said check.
Check it. Oh my
Oh,
god.
Nick finished
Check it.
Final Fantasy VII.
Nice vote.
Alex has his copy sitting on his desk and he can't play it yet.
Aww.
Yup.
That makes
can't.
Alex a very sad panda.
Yeah,
Yup.
I can't really play it yet either. I want to get to it as soon as I can.
Got a video to film tomorrow.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you guys doing the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good luck. I can't wait to see it.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be
Played-
awesome, guys. I can't wait.
Nick played for 22 hours straight.
Yeah, I believe it. I mean, that's like the fucking. That's why we have these public holidays, right?
Yeah,
That's the reason, yeah.
but I mean,
Not that they get holidays.
How do I descend?
I don't have holiday. I'm
people
working
like
tomorrow.
Nick and myself are self-employed. Holidays don't exist.
Yeah, they don't exist.
No.
Oh boy.
Mel, are you
Yeah.
still in front of the
Kind of.
castle underground?
Yep.
Alright.
Okay.
I can get back up to you. I'm currently mining down from a hole in the world.
As one
Alex,
does.
the button worked.
Yay.
Let's see if it works again. And then I'm not pushing my luck.
My jetpack is stuck on.
Are you stuck to the ceiling?
You know,
Almost.
Discus, with games like that, like I hope the remake would never beat the original. I would like a perfect situation for me is for it to be an addition, or a not so much a continuation, but you know, another take on the same thing.
Like a renewal.
Yeah, a renewal.
Reunion.
I you know, because the original, especially that game, is so special.
Yeah. True that. True that. True that.
Well, now I'm stuck in the hole. I don't know where I am.
Nick says it
Nice.
doesn't beat it; it
you want me to-
polishes it.
do you want me to
and
come up?
that's a good way.
Do you want me to come up?
It's a good result.
I'll come up. Give me a sec.
Oh, the button worked again. Oh, I'm not going to push my luck. Okay, so
Oh, hey, buddy.
the question now is, what am I going to do? What I was working on,
I'm up.
Yeah, but I'm not.
when I left, what I was working on was finishing Slime Corp Tower, the offices. Jared, do you remember? You know, I had a thing that I wanted to do, and I think it involves furnishing this office building. First off, so perhaps we'll have a look into desks and stuff. None of the workers get chairs, by the way. They have to stand.
Standing desks only. Well, actually, they're normal desks, but they have to stand.
Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. The desks are normal height, but people have to stand. And there's no medical benefits for bad backs.
It's working.
What you got going on, Jared?
Kate, where did you fall?
Jetpacking.
Oh,
Oh, I can
nice.
see you below.
Oh, you look like you were going fast.
Oh, you're under. Oh, okay. You're under. Almost under Alex's guild.
Oh, I am.
I want one of them things. They're fast. Damn, Jared.
It's taken me many episodes to get this far, and there's still a lot to go.
You're like Iron Man,
Yeah.
but
If
you're not Neo yet.
If you kind of come up from there, you'll come up just next to the crater in the mine.
Galaxy onions. Galaxy put onions in their sandwich.
Hang on, I gotta murder some people.
Okay.
Onions go really well in sandwiches, depending on the sandwich.
If you come up straight up from there, you'll be in the thingy, in the crater.
In the crater.
Full thrust on.
Well, you know, like the
Ah!
Jesus!
Dude, you have no idea how many mobs I fell into.
Oh,
What
no.
just happened?
Holy shit.
Okay, I only just caught a glimpse of that. You wizarded through a wall or something.
No, I just walked. I just
Oh.
fell
Where
into a
were
hole.
you?
I
And
have an
then
idea.
Wow.
that hole was full of mobs.
Hi, Jared.
I have an
Hey,
idea
Alex.
where she was.
Okay, I'm glad someone does.
Like, well, from up
Jetrad.
above, I have an idea of roughly where she was. Yes.
Jetrad.
I don't know what level she was at.
Well, it's okay. I waited for Doll to come back.
Okay, what's your death count at now? I'm just
107.
curious. Okay, cool.
I don't think Dole wants us to die anyway.
No.
Okay, so
I'm sorry, Kate. That may have come across as a little bit kind of laughter attacking. I don't know, but I didn't mean it that way.
Oh no, I'm proud of my death count.
Okay, good, good.
I'm ranked number 1 on the server.
I'm just glad it's not me.
I don't have anything to like get me back in there. No,
Dig you in.
was I down there?
Like staying
You were you were further turn around,
Bright eyes.
and yeah, you were further back that way.
Back this way?
Yep. Yeah, I'll come over.
that's what I need.
You're going too far. Come back here.
I'm trying to get down another level.
Yeah. I'll dig it down. I'll dig you down.
Diggy do it, diggy.
There's a bad time down there, just so you know.
That's cool.
Wait,
Alright, you were further down here.
why is there a TNT generator here? I don't like the sound of this.
It explodes and makes power.
Oh,
Let's come down.
I was using it to power the blast furnace. I moved it up on the roof to power
Tell me if
some
anything looks
energy
familiar.
cells alongside the solar panels.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey
it
buddies.
does.
Was it just
made
down
me
here?
nervous.
Possibly. Is there a pile of mobs down there?
Yep. Yes.
Yeah, very well could be.
Let's fix this first.
Oh,
I'm going to put a thermal generator on my suit.
What does that do?
It generates
I don't-
power
yeah, I
from
don't know what
extreme
level
amounts
you
of
were
heat.
at. No, it wasn't that.
Oh, so you go into the nether.
Well, my suit generates heat anyway,
Right,
So-
right.
the heat should
Was it
help
really
regenerate
dark,
some
Kate?
of the power I use.
yeah, I think I
Doug.
was down a little bit further.
Okay.
I was thinking it was kind of like Iron Man in the when he fought Thor.
Oh yeah.
How about that? Power level 300%. Yeah, Discus, I was just a little bit unnerved by the fact there was something called a TNT generator on the top of the building that I had just built.
That's fair.
What the fuck is this? And why is it hurting me? There's a fire. It's literally just a fire moving around.
Oh, that's one of the Stormcraft wisps, I think.
Okay.
It's an enemy, you can kill it.
Oh, there's lots of dudes down here.
I don't know where it went. It's in the village. There. And it's gone. It vanished.
What did the area look like, Kate?
Fuck.
I mean, I'm happy to mine the fucking crap ringhole out of this place to find it.
I
but-
literally fell in a hole of mobs, so who the fuck knows?
How'd they kill you so fast? What
There
was your
was
health
like
at?
fucking a billion
What
of
was
them.
your health at? Had you been eating food?
I was a wizard. I felt prepared.
That's not how anything works. Galaxy Hamster, I do have shaders that are compatible with this mod pack, but you get about 3 frames a second. So it's not worth running.
Take that, spider.
Especially in a version this old. Just doesn't work.
Junkie, thank you for following.
Thanks, Junkie.
Chunky.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this edgelord? Ivans73. Hey bitch, show your asshole.
Can we put Rick on stream?
What the fuck?
I love it.
He's our biggest asshole.
That's
Wait,
funny,
guys,
but
they-
also you're about to get banned.
They,
It was
they said
kinda-
they
Oh,
were
they said joking.
It was kind of like one of these kind of drops, Mel. Like, I like came off an edge and then there was just a pile of mobs. But I don't actually know. Thanks for the follow, Ivans.
Yeah, thanks for the follow,
now.
dude.
Oh man.
Alright.
Please consider in the future
a
hello
warning.
as an alternative.
Yeah. Also, please consider
where
yourself
did you
on
go?
probation for a little while.
Oh, sorry, I got you.
Okay, I'm just here. This is it's going in circles now.
Junkie, you got the Rick Cam.
Yes, we
You
are.
got it back. I know you dream about it.
I think we need to go down.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, let's knock some shit down.
Anarchy in the A-team. Oh my god, Kate, use a sword!
I don't have one.
She got nothing, man.
Those two statements together.
Oh wow.
Now, what's-
Ivan's
is that-
Galaxy wants to see your ass.
Just this way is.
Yeah, that's
some
the dude we were
uranium.
talking about.
I see. I see. Okay. I thought he was talking to one of us, or maybe all of us. I don't know.
Uranium.
There's
I
uranium
mean,
here.
I was preparing, but
Okay, it wasn't that way. There's too much
I
spider
was
web.
outvoted.
One collective anus.
Preparing your anus?
It's like a hive anus.
Were you gelling it up or something?
I am not going to disclose that information.
Ah! So many.
Well, there's spiders everywhere.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know,
I'm gonna
come
die
back.
again.
Oh, Kate, no!
That's what got me as well. But
Oh.
thankfully,
108 times, still ranked number
at
one.
least I know where this one is.
Still ranked number one like it's a point of pride.
The best at dying.
There's a spider spawner here. That's where she died. How do you get rid of them?
You can break them.
Or
They're pretty
light 'em
common,
up.
so go for it. Yeah, or light them up. If there's enough light around it, it won't spawn.
Light 'em up, light 'em up. Spider mill, spider mill. Kills all the spiders, spider mill.
Okay, I just.
That spider just really cannot make up its mind about whether it wants to attack you or not.
Does she have PhD? Yes, she does. Where have you been?
Look out, she's got a PhD.
Now.
Come on, Mel, you.
Okay.
The meme of you throwing out I have a PhD because you were so excited that you finished it. It's one of my all-time favorite Onion Party memes.
Oh, yeah, it's one of the greatest. Okay.
I'll be there in a minute, Mel. I'm just making myself a hat. Oh no, I gotta make it with raw wood. What am I doing?
Kate, what are you doing? You have access to cobble. Cirque is typing angrily.
You have
Oh,
quacksess.
there is too. This I could make a stone helmet because it's right there. Oh, I could make a stone sword.
That's probably what he's getting at.
Am a banana with Vegemite. What?
Huh?
am.
Yes, gotcha, motherfucker.
That's alright, Galaxy Hamster. You are not required to.
Kate, what are you doing?
All right.
Oh, you got the spawner mill.
Yep.
Finally.
Good job, Mel. Isn't like an Ainu like an Eskimo?
Yeah, the Ainu were they're an indigenous people in like Japan and
Oh, really?
Russia, like where it connects to like that little chain of islands there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh. That's...
I know that from manga.
Oh, how about that? Junkie, the merch has not been really moving lately, you know, due to everything that's going on. A-Team Onions have been absolutely fucking hammered by work. So there hasn't been a whole lot of merch stuff going on there. Mel and I have been busy as well, trying to deal with the...
Kate, I grabbed everything that was of
Corona
importance
bullshit.
out of your first of your second tombstone, so we don't really need to come back this way.
Okay. I found a chest that looks familiar.
However, the Laughing Mel coffee mug is something that I would love to see.
Yeah,
happen.
I would actually really like
Can
that.
someone like
Yeah, me too.
keep notes for me so that I can get this stuff up in the store?
I'll write it in my
forget.
notebook, Kate.
Oh yeah, I see what
Now you can
Oh,
have
Google
objectives
Doc.
about bees and merchandise.
Excellent. All right, I definitely went this way because I found some ice blocks.
Put it on the Onion Party wiki.
Yes.
to
Onionparty.fandom.
I
It's
see
not a
where you
thing.
are.
Please make it a thing and just post whatever you want about us on there.
There you go.
Like, I'm talking
I see you, Kate.
Encyclopedia
grave.
Dramatica
Yes.
versions of information here.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
Yeah,
I
man.
found my grave by falling on it, much in the same way I fell to my death.
I'm happy
still
for you.
love-
Stay where you are, because I'm close to you.
Okay.
I still love Encyclopedia Dramatica. It's one of my favorites.
I'm like,
No, I'm not dying again! Fuck off, little guys!
Why didn't you secure the area first? Eat food. Put gear on.
I'm
Oh,
coming,
God
Kate.
damn, Kate. God damn. Mel's like frantically digging to you, going, no.
I don't know. Oh, I've lost her fucking marker. I don't know where you are.
Come down a couple more levels, he's still above me.
Okay.
Junkie did miss the cat cam, but there will be more cat cams with many around.
Kate, wizard
It's
lights.
guaranteed.
Oh, Kate, I'm like almost directly above you.
Yeah.
Hi, Kate.
Hi, Mel.
I found you.
This is the hole I fell in. I fell off this wall here. I was just like, ah! And then there was a pile of mobs here and I died.
God damn. It was a pile of mobs or a pool of mobs?
It was like a pool. It was pretty
yeah,
bad.
It was a mob pool.
Anyway, I'm not entirely sure what's going on down here.
Well, let's find it.
Fucking goddamn.
Oh, that's right. Originally I was coming to give Mel something.
Yep.
That's right. Alright, Mel, come back into this safety hallway.
Safety hallway.
Safety,
Learn
quote,
this.
safety.
And this.
Yeah.
I can't. Oh fuck. Take some of this shit.
Nothing near you at the moment is safety, Kate.
How do I learn?
I think you just have to right click with it.
How do I learn?
No, it doesn't let me.
Well, hold on to him.
How do I learn? Oh man. See, oh man, this squad stream page is so terrible because I end up watching you guys and then not paying attention to what I'm building over there. So I'm like, oh wow, this is really entertaining, especially since I've just been watching streams for the past 6 months.
Yeah.
Gonna have to break that habit, eh?
No,
Like-
Mr. Science Slime Corp. I know your game.
I think these are all the mobs that killed me earlier.
Oh, I see.
I mean,
Yeah, but
one of my star employees, Discus Fish, is watching the stream.
Yeah, okay.
So-
Is that meant to intimidate me?
Yes.
No, I'm just saying that you can do both.
I thought you were going to say you can do better.
I mean that too.
Because that'd be a Jellaby thing to say.
I mean, it
I don't want to give people the wrong impression that they can do better.
We can't, Kate. We can't go up quite this far here because this goes up under Alex's thingy.
Yeah, but
Weird.
also I'm like very low on health.
Cirque.
Do you got food?
Oh
Yeah.
boy, I'll get you.
I just gotta give myself some time.
God damn. King.
Look,
That was entertaining, I gotta say.
Bang bang.
the lightning's back now. Should we go this way?
No, I think we have to go back this way.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna trust your judgment because fucked if I know where we are.
Mel's been here for less than a stream, and she knows her way around better than you.
Yeah. This is the same damn hole again that I keep falling in and dying.
In the hole again.
Use your flowers.
Fighting zombies in the hole again. I got wizard lights.
Nice.
I just forget to use them.
One of these days I'll find my tomb and have my gear.
Oh, red granite! I found a red granite hole. Yes.
Didn't rhyme, but I'm on the hole again. In the hole.
On the hole.
On the hole.
On the hole.
Preparation H.
H.
Oh, hey. No, that's around the hole. Or is it? Oh,
I think we can just dig up from here.
over
Okay.
the hole if you get really excited.
Oh,
Maybe
okay.
not.
Be careful because there's a bigger hole over here
Oh.
that I nearly flew off into.
Hello.
There's a lot of red granite down here, Mel. Look at it. Look, it goes all the way
Oh
up.
my god, I'm gonna have so much fun digging under here.
Oh, nice. That is so cool.
Fuck yes!
That looks really useful.
Yeah, wasn't there something, Jared, that you could do with red granite? You could, like,
Yeah, there was.
process it into a rare chance of iridium or something?
Yeah, I think that might have been
Well,
it.
There is veritable fuck tons.
Oh, that's good.
It's a lot of it.
It's a cavern.
Let's have a look.
Rubber.
Red
wood.
granite dust.
Wow,
Oops, sorry,
this
Mel. I thought you were a zombie.
Ebony
I'm-
tree
yeah,
is fat.
Close enough. Wow, this place is great.
It's
I
a
don't know how to get
fat
up,
bitch.
but just build up, I guess.
Yeah. Dig a stair out of the red granite.
I'm gonna go this way because it tends to go up further.
I like
When
this
did that
moss
iridium-
stone texture in your arboretum, Jared.
Everything in the
Thank you.
Arboretum is great.
It reminds me of
Thank you.
Quake.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get what
A
you
little-
mean.
Just
Yeah,
a little. Just a little.
Bunch of silver ore down here.
I can
Yep.
hear the quake that you're describing. Does that make sense?
Well, it does. See, I'm not a huge fan of Trent Reznor, not a sponsor, but he did it. He did a pretty good job with the Quake sounds.
I'm gonna dig up from here.
Assuming that is what you were talking about.
I just mean like the ambient sounds of the level
Yeah.
and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, ambient, and even how the
Do you want
the,
help, Kate?
No, I'm
the
good.
spot sounds played into the ambience. It was quite good.
Oh, if you put 16 red granite stone
Yeah.
and a water cell into an industrial grinder, you get 16 red granite dust and a tiny pile of uranium dust.
Oh, that's it, uranium.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that red granite is actually useful.
Yeah,
Well,
but
we
preferably
found tons of it.
like in the stone form, not the cobblestone form, I think.
You can cook one into the other, though, if you need to, right?
You
Well,
can.
yeah, you should be able to mine it and cook it.
It's an extra step, but, you know.
Is there a feathered touch axe?
Oh no, you can
use
use the cobblestone version anyway.
Oh, you can just grind that? Awesome.
Yeah.
What is that?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, what the hell is that?
I don't know. Hey, what is that?
I stood on you.
Yeah, no. There was like something on top. Oh, sorry. Uh-oh.
Why is there 1 square of carpet?
Hang on, I can reach higher.
I'm just reading that post from Galaxy Hampson now. Alex, can you sign up Kate to school so she can learn how to learn?
Yeah!
Yo, dog.
That one was wet.
That's all right. All right, you get up. and
I'm
I'll-
going to work, honey. Me going to strip club.
Uh-oh, we're next to the Arboretum.
That's right. You guys trapped. You guys trapped zombies in the
Nice work.
conference room, didn't you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, there's one there that looks like it's wearing all of
Replace that
Kate's
with
gear.
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
um,
That's why. Oh wow! And he's
hang on.
just standing there
Did
looking
you
at
get
me.
the sandstone blocks?
Caitevin.
Because it should look like this. Should be
Nope.
3 sandstone
Are
blocks.
you breaking the Arboretum?
Just a little bit.
Hey, just got done complimenting that place.
No, I don't, Kate. I think they're down still.
Shit. Okay.
Oh, the deep dark. What?
Oh yeah, we have a
Wait,
new
there's
dimension.
one here.
Maybe I don't want to go there.
%34%.
Well, we know where the redstone is now. It's under the arboretum.
The pink stone, not the red stone, because the red stone is different.
Oh, yeah.
A whole nother thing.
Junkie, the laser thing makes Buildcraft chipsets. It's like a laser chip maker. So you can get your Doritos that perfect triangle shape.
They do that with lasers.
Cirque, I can get you from anywhere, so just wait.
Well, that was a fun adventure. Thanks for the fun, Kate.
Thanks for the assist. I'm sorry, I'm a grunk.
I was like, I can see you, I can see you. And I'm like frantically digging, trying to get to you.
Who's gonna make the new totem head?
Well, we have to finish the age yet.
Well, that's part of finishing the age, actually.
Yeah, you have to make the totem head to progress. I've made the last 2.
Alright, I fixed the Arboretum.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing it, but I'm currently building on the castle now. But
Yes.
I could tackle it
build
later.
A castle with throne room, treasury, feast hall. But yeah, you still got some work to do.
Yup.
Blood altar, you know, it's
The
got a lot
blood-
of requirements.
The blood altar ended up just being a bonus thing.
A town transit network.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
I don't have the slightest idea where to start with that, but that really does sound like either an engineer thing or a wizard thing.
I
I
wanted
think it
to
should
make
be an
a
engineer thing.
like subway with
Underneath?
trains and train stations.
Ooh.
Like underground
Yeah.
with stairs up.
Or we can do a railway above ground. Maybe a monorail. Monorail?
Monorail. Monorail.
I
Jared.
mean, if we can have the giant statue of the dude holding the donut.
Yes.
Gonna be Mr. Jalopy
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
holding the donut though.
Alex,
Yes.
careful, you're gonna make me build that.
Jared, from my death adventures, I bring you gifts. 6 creosote bottles
Ooh.
and a wooden TNT cart. And
And
2 wooden TNT
a
carts.
regular minecart.
Thank you.
You can get started on that monorail and or subway.
Can you put
I'm
a
kind of
monorail
feeling
and a
monorail
subway?
now. Just because it'll require much less work and monorail.
Why not
Yeah,
both?
right?
There's not a chance the track could bend.
Oh man, I can't decide. Which should be better. Now, I guess the question is, what can we make the monorail look like visually? You know, can we make it look cool? Like anything
mine
like
cart.
an actual? Yeah, it'll just be a mon cart. won't it?
Yeah.
But could the front cart be like Piggy Brain Boy?
We could get Piggy Brain Boy or the little. Wait, wasn't there that steam engine from the?
Jared,
Yeah, Railcraft has a steam engine.
have
yeah,
you
steam
shown Rick and Mel
locomotive.
their like cart versions of themselves?
Oh yeah, I should do that.
That's right, we replaced you.
Also, can you attach blocks to mine carts in any way? Like build onto them so it moves
No.
the built thing around?
Unfortunately, no. The game will implode.
Yeah.
Also, Kate, you really should have come and raided me for uranium. I have almost 3 stacks.
Yeah, but I didn't want to steal all your stuff when we went there. Like, we stole a lot of stuff.
Next question.
Yeah.
Is there anything like a tube network like you guys made in
Oh, the pneumatic
Sky
tubes?
Factory?
No.
Okay,
There is
there's-
not.
So we can't do that kind of thing. What about a like ridiculously fast like conveyor belt that went from stop to stop? So when you hit the go button, it you just went and you were there.
Yeah, I don't think there's any conveyor belts that operate at that speed. The fastest ground surface we have is the road.
Yeah, and we already have that. See, it has to transport you with no input from you other than hitting the go button.
Yeah.
So
Some other options, obviously there's teleporters in various flavors.
the wizard thing.
Or there's powered teleporters as well, from Mechanism.
Right.
There is a blood magic ritual that it acts like a jump pad from Tribes. Where
Oh, really? And it throws you?
Yeah, when you stand on it, it throws you at a 45-degree angle.
I love it.
That's cool.
I love it. Okay, all
There's
right.
surely some other options as well.
Can we shortlist that one?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know, like, all of what's involved. I just know it exists.
Sounds
Well,
getting
that's all we
dangerous.
need to know. Yeah. That's all we need to know right now.
Dear Onion Party, you have too many streams. Please remove one. I'm gonna cut
Hey, Kyle.
Hey, Kyle.
Kyle, how's it going, man?
But a traditional railway
Kyle.
using the steam locomotive could be cool. Or with less manual fucking around, there is the... Steve's Carts has some solar-powered carts, right? Which would work well for a monorail.
Yeah, it does.
Although I think we'd have to use the locomotive like a sky train, only it's a fucking old school steam looking thing.
It's a steam monorail. Why is
Yeah.
that a thing?
Yeah, steam monorail. That just sounds right.
Steamed monorails.
Fuck.
My favorite.
Alex, you're mixing the references.
These
no.
monorails are clearly grilled.
Have you seen those memes where they're like just they're the Simpsons memes or screenshots, but they're clearly mixes of different references? I think I have a collection of them saved somewhere.
Yeah, they just
Okay.
mash them up, but they still work.
Yeah,
You change nothing about it, but just combine a different, setup and punchline with each other, and it works.
Also, it's like Cards Against Humanity, only using The Simpsons.
Pretty much.
yep.
Kyle! Kyle, I'm catching it naturally. I'm still trying to get it to, it smells closer to correct now, and I don't have hooch forming on the top, which is good.
You making hooch?
Hooch, that's what it's called! With a H, not a C. No, there's no cooch forming.
What's all this hoot nanny?
There's no yeast infections happening.
Nobody likes a yeasty cooch.
So it's
Well, that escalated quickly.
but it's not like it's supposed to get to the point where it is supposed to double in size. And then if you drop it in water at that point, it's supposed to float, and then you know it's ready to use. And mine is not quite there yet. I'm on the
Okay.
second round, and it seems to be going okay. No, of catching yeast, catching the wild yeast in the kitchen.
She got a hoochie booch.
Yeah.
In the kitchen.
Yeah. So I'm making a sourdough starter, or trying to. But
That's very cool.
it's interesting. Should have probably started with regular bread.
Nah.
Yes, I'm feeding it every day.
No.
I'm discarding half and feeding it. So
He's feeding it.
yep,
Oh,
it's a
boy.
living organism.
I know it is, but wow.
Or
when
I sequence
multiple
it?
organisms, right?
you can. When it reaches maturity, you're supposed to give it a name. So if anyone has name suggestions,
Or hooch cooch.
Wasn't it like Turner and Hooch or something? Was that a thing?
Yeah.
Call it Turner.
Turner, Turner and Hooch.
Yeah.
Jesus. It's not supposed to form hooch. The hooch is bad. It means it's hungry.
Heck do I make grass?
Now I'm just
Hungry hooches.
envisaging this brat animal going, feed me.
That's basically what it's doing.
Fuck. Feed me.
Feed me.
So, you know. Also, I don't have a ceramic like casserole dish or a Dutch oven to cook it in, which you're supposed to cook it in.
Mel's got a Dutch oven.
Oh fuck! I knew that was coming.
Yeah, it's obligatory.
Did you say subligatory? Because that's what it is when Cirque sub runs out.
That's true. Yeah.
Subligatory.
I don't think Circus paid for a single one of his subs.
No.
You go, sir.
I think he's actively tried to pay people not to resub him.
I believe it.
It's very much the same sort of thing, Junkie. It's you make your own yeast culture and it ferments itself and uses the wild yeast that's all around us to make itself ferment, and yeah, rather than using like dried yeast.
Can I make beer with that?
I don't know if you can make beer with it.
Well, I know that bread yeast and beer yeast are very, very similar, and in many cases they're interchangeable.
Possibly then.
Yeah.
BRB.
Okay.
Because
Drag
I would,
some out and mail it to you.
I mean, yeah,
That's
I
what
would
people are
love
doing.
to. I would love to have as self-sustainable of a beer production as possible. You know, like I'm planning on growing hops, and
Yeah.
so you know, if I had
Yeah,
a
I mean, to start
yeast
it,
culture,
literally
I mean,
all
why
you
not?
need is flour and water. That's it. You put flour and water in a jar and let it ferment. That's it.
it's got to be baker's flour, though, right?
Like just regular flour.
Really?
Just plain
normal,
flour.
just flour.
Self-raised. Oh, does that have yeast?
No,
in
don't
it?
use self-raising because it's got bicarb and stuff in it. Just
Oh.
use regular old plain flour.
Normal flour and water, and you can start a yeast culture.
Yep.
You're
That's what I'm
shitting me.
doing. No. Everyone's doing it. It's the cool thing right now because we're all stuck at home.
Okay, all right. I might talk to you about that later. I'll look it up and you know, see what happens, and I'll do a bit more reading about yeast varieties and what I can use for ales and what I can't.
Yeah.
Interesting, because I don't want any of that lager shit.
Lager shit.
Reminds me of Budweiser. Ugh.
Budweiser.
Budweiser.
That's what happens when you get coochie hooch. You got Budweiser.
Or hoochie cooch.
The person who placed these particular torches was in fact Mel.
Oh,
So I can see where your Mel inspiration was coming from.
Well, Kyle, you need yeast to make beer or indeed any kind of alcohol anyway. So, the main body of it comes from the grain, you know, whether it's wheat or barley. But you know, the yeast, you have to have it for fermentation. The question is, how would it compare to the existing known
Yeah,
used
like-
ale yeasts? Apparently, that's a thing in a lot of the faffy elite beer people now, because hops have just about been explored completely. Like, you know, for so many years, it's been, oh yeah, this is, you know, these hops and this hop and that hop, and
Yeah.
it's, you know, it's almost like wine snobs.
Yeah. Yeast is
but-
the next frontier.
Yeah, pretty much.
I found my way back into that place, Kate.
Yeah,
with
me
all
too.
the redstone.
Oh, good stuff. I'm further up the mine. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm mining today. I feel like it.
Yes.
Oh, it's dinner time. I gotta be right back. I gotta go feed the cats.
It is well past dinner time.
They were
Because they
napping.
slept in.
All right,
Yeah.
so for this age, I've been looking through the book, and we've got a few bosses
Jared.
to fight.
Did it work?
Yes.
Oh boy, someone pressed the Jared button.
Hey.
Now it's all Jared.
Jared!
Oh, Alex is
Hey,
still
buddies.
BRB, isn't he?
Yeah.
Good this butt boy.
Do we have another star yet?
Didn't Jared say he had 2?
Yeah, I thought it was mentioned. So yeah, I'm just confirming. We need a dragon egg.
Wait,
we need a
you get the
chest from
rumbles
the
in the
deep
microphone?
dark. Intact. We need a Hydra trophy, a Minotaur axe, and an Urgast trophy.
I'm with all that.
Oh boy. So it looks like the two main things left to build
Thank you for the cloud, Kate.
are the transit network and a bank. Bank sounds like something you'd build, Mel.
I can.
It's just, I mean,
I'm not doing it today, though.
yeah.
Today is mining.
I'm happy to take it, but it just seems like something you normally would. You know, you did the post office and
Yeah, the post office was fun.
the museum and stuff. The post
Oh, you
office
did,
is
yeah.
awesome. Okay. Might have to have a chat during the week and decide what kind of a transit network we can make.
Hello, uranium.
Eee. How much?
You only get little bits here and there.
Oh, yeah.
But I've got like almost 3 stacks now.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. Maybe I'll scout out the town. I think I'm going to fly around and scout the town for transit network things and possible bank location type of stuff.
Kyle, of course.
Yeah, totally, Kyle.
16 steel.
Yeah, like me, man. Message me in Discord. Send it. Totally interested. I got the first batch still fermenting
Yeah, not for much longer, though.
in the cupboard under the stairs. Well, Wednesday will be 1 week. We'll see how it goes, but that'll be about dry hop time, and then I have to leave it for longer. So. What I'll probably do is on Wednesday I'll put the next batch in the second fermenter.
Oh boy, here we go. Compensation.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
What did I miss?
Not much.
Not a whole lot. Yeah, Kyle, I'm really looking forward to it. We'll see how we go. I'm gradually building a pretty, what should end up being a pretty reasonable long-term setup to keep a rotating thing going, and I'll do the normal thing where I'll just make sure that I can make one beer really well consistently, and then start branching out from that.
Looks like it's trying to recharge.
So I'll make sure it's really good to start with and use that as a starting point.
Getting there. So I installed a sprint assist on my power armor legs, which not only makes me move a lot faster all the time, but because of the way this works, moving faster, even when I'm flying and not using the sprint assist technically, should be making my kinetic generator work a little harder, so I should be getting power back. So let's just
Really cool.
up that a little bit.
It's like a electric car getting power back from the.
Yeah, regenerative braking. Yeah.
Yeah.
No!
Now run.
Fuck you.
What are you doing, Mill?
Fallen all the way down.
Oops.
Asshole.
Did you break your leg?
Yes. It's really-
It's hovering around the 119, 120.
I don't know about an above-ground transit system that isn't teleportation-based, because it would kind of, like, I'm looking at the town from above, and it looks like it would kind of wreck the aesthetic of the town a bit. You know, to have rails, like, traveling all through the town.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah. I mean,
But that's why I suggested monorail, so it would be above.
Well, yeah, that's what he's saying there. Like, it would ruin the look from above.
I mean,
I don't think so. I like the aesthetic of a monorail.
how high would you make it? Like, you know, quite high? So I think it would have to be, and it would have to be very thin, you know, kind of very skinny looking.
Thank you, 330!
Mr. 330!
Hey,
How you doing,
330.
sir? Yeah, Kyle, that's the goal. Just keep a rotation. That's
Hey,
why I
three.
got two fermenters. Eventually, I might get more. I don't know, but by that stage, I'll probably go to all grain brewing instead of extract.
So, Jared, I accidentally pressed a button on Kate's keyboard when getting her cup, and now her screen's all weird, and it's got, like, blue, like, lines and stuff. How do we fix that?
Blue lines?
I don't know. Like, there's...
Oh, is it F7? No, F9. F9.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, what did you do to my fucking camera though?
Oh yeah, that's another button. I can't remember which one.
Is it F8?
Oh, that's like the cinematic camera or something.
Yeah, it was F8. Okay, we're good. We're good! It's fine.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Everything's fine.
We'll get there, 3. It's just, you know, it's a case of just, you know, trudging through the numbers. We got to get to, what, 50?
50 followers and a certain number of hours streamed in a month. So it's going to take 30 days, like, no matter what.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, 50 followers is the main trick.
Yep.
Probably accelerated if I get the solo streams going sooner, but I've got to do all the fucking branding graphics for that, so we'll wait and see.
Alright, I need to be up here. I think I'm safe here. Bye-bye.
Dawn
Can't
wants
get
me
my
to
power to
do
go
it.
up.
Dawn wants me to do a 24-hour stream. Jeez.
I mean, we did a 14-hour stream that one time, and
That'll just about kill you.
It was
Oh,
fun.
we're old.
No, you're not.
We can't handle 24 hours on stream. We'll die of extra old lameness.
Amateurs.
I'd do it.
Well, I'm old.
I would try, but I would have to have massive disclaimers. I cannot be responsible for any words that come out of my mouth by the
Right?
end of that stream.
Like, it's just gonna get worse and worse.
Yep. Junkie,
I've
I
heard
can have
myself
enough
die.
beer for a 24-hour stream. The problem, yeah. Ugh.
I can't seem to get it to feed more power. I'm moving very quickly.
yeah, you are.
I have to like this though. I haven't even started streaming yet, and people are talking about 24-hour streams. So
Yeah.
Mel will be back, Junkie. Just relax and enjoy the soothing shades of the Rick Cam.
Soothing, huh?
Just for you.
Oh no.
Are you serious?
What have you done?
Are you fucking shitting my nuts?
Kate! What are you doing, Kate?
What?
Where? All right, I'm gonna ask you some questions. Oh, Kate's also got red lines on, I think, chunk borders.
You just have to keep toggling F9.
Oh god.
There you go. What the fuck? Okay,
Okay.
what was your health at? Had
Not
you eaten
good.
food?
No.
Okay.
Where is your daddy?
Did I
do?
have the wrong focus on my wand? So instead of lightning the creeper, I like pushed myself towards it.
Is that what happened?
That would be precisely the wrong thing to use on a creeper.
Yeah, it was like a
What
kid.
as
But
bad
I think
as
I
you
had the
can
kinetic on
possibly
it. So
Fucking.
yeah. Yep. That was the thing that I
love it.
did.
I love it. Oh boy. Quick glimpse of Mel's mining environment. Come back to me again, just for junkie.
Oh, Xana's clipped it.
There it goes.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
No one's been clipping anything for a long time because Xana's not been here.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
I love me some clips.
Aww. Ah. Go away.
Alright,
I don't have a weapon. Go away.
if I put that up to 200. Oh boy. That is fast.
You going fast?
It actually makes... It changes my aspect ratio when it's up this high.
Oh, jeez.
Oh really? Oh nice. So it feels really like you're zooming.
Yeah, but even when I stop, it stays modified.
It's like your hair's plastered back.
Yeah.
It's just permanent now.
Is that like what my shoes did that you confiscated?
Yes, actually.
Only in this case, it's your eyelids that have been plastered back against your face.
Yeah, my shoes did that same sort of thing with the perspective change because you're
Right.
going too fast.
Yep.
But Alex confiscated them.
That's because you
So-
kept getting into problems with cactuses.
Is it a field of view change?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's far.
Right. Yeah. Nice.
All right, now
Mel's feeding the kittens.
I had to
Thank you,
wake
Mel.
Biscuit up to get his food. Usually he's like yelling about it.
Mel,
Speaking of drink, you know what I've been drinking a lot of? Fucking tea. I've been on
Yeah,
a tea
tea.
rampage. Yeah.
Yeah, we're just drinking tea now.
Yeah, tea people.
I mean, really, that
People.
was that was always going to be my fate when you look at my family. But you know,
Yeah, true. Alex, Jared, you're drinking tea, people?
dead people
How
tea.
does one make tea, people?
It's dead people tea.
First you get the people,
Then you steep them.
then you're done.
Tebow Baggins. No.
Alright, babies. Kitty one, let's go.
3:30. Yes, everyone needs a hug. Unfortunately, everyone can't get a hug right now. But man, if I could hug everyone, I would.
How can I get more energy? Balancing this thing is always difficult.
Circuit says it's so good to hear distant Mel again.
Yeah.
Arguably better than really close Mel sometimes.
Well, I mean, that could be a quite thinly veiled payout, actually.
Indeed, it could be.
Yeah.
Ore scanner. A way to see how valuable the land around you is. I wonder how that works.
Is that
That
like what's on
sounds
our
nice.
pickaxe, Alex? Now everything lights up red.
No, that's for like if you find one of something, you can right click it and see more of where that is.
Oh, is that how that works?
I think
Well,
so.
that sounds nice too.
Okay, do you need help?
Well, Mel's in here, sorta.
Well, kind of. Her inanimate body is.
You don't have food.
No,
Why don't you have food?
because it.
Why don't you keep spare food at home?
I always do.
Food is linked to health.
Is it?
Yes. Hi, I'm back.
Rika!
Hey, Rika.
Yeah.
Rika, how's it going?
That's because you're immunocompromised, Rico, and you have to stay safe.
Yeah.
Wait, that's not cause for celebration. Never mind.
No, it isn't.
There's a safety lasers. So, Mel, I died again.
She did.
I'm currently at the bottom of the red granite ravine.
Okay, I'm in the granite ravine, so
At least there are names for places now.
I'm hiding
right?
up near the place where we exited last time.
oh, I don't know where that is, but I can make my way to you. So let me come down.
Sarek, that's a really good point. Yeah.
I'm currently like at the top of the ravine, so give
I
me a
think.
bit.
Oh, I see. There's just mobs between you and me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I see it. Yeah. Okay.
I think I died somewhere off the top there. Maybe.
Up here? Up this way?
I think so.
Jared's just flying around being Iron Man.
What did you die from?
Well,
Testing
I
my
pulled a
suit.
creeper into my face.
Oh no.
Well,
There's a clip of it. You can
You-
watch it later.
you blasted your own face into a creeper.
Does
Alright,
it
first
do
of
it
all,
that
let's-
way, or
let
does
me
it pull it to me?
She did.
let me kill all the mobs between you and me.
What head did you have on it? On the wand?
I think I had the kinesis head, so yeah.
That can't pull creatures though, can it? Or
No,
can it?
I think I pulled myself to it.
I don't think that works either.
I don't know. I did some. Let's play the tapes later.
Roll the tapes.
We'll figure out what the fuck I did.
There is a clip.
Jesus.
That hurt, Mel?
Stop. Not really. Oh, thanks, mob. Mob exploded and fucked the other mob up.
Ow!
That's
Oh
the
no,
way.
I'm gonna die. No, it's okay. Mel killed it. Hey Mel,
That's
there's
the
some
only
uranium in
redeeming-
this wall.
The only
that's what I've been
redeeming
doing.
factor of
I started from the top and I was going to just mine my way through the uranium.
I think.
the only redeeming factor of demos.
Oh yeah, they kill everything else.
Yeah.
Alright, let me get there. Alright.
You
I
use the
got it.
flying.
Oh,
foot,
there you go.
So you flew yourself
I flew myself into his face.
into his
Oh,
face.
fuck, Kate.
Yeah, that's how good I am.
I
Thank
swear.
you.
Damn.
Yeah,
So it was up this end.
I think so.
Mel,
Mm-hmm.
you have your bag with you, right? All right.
You're gonna pass along some food.
I
with
am.
Stupid face.
I am. Yes.
Oh, no, I don't have that bag with me, but I'm carrying food, so I'll just
Ugh.
go create some.
All right.
You
What's the
got
point of that
antidotes?
bag if it's not with you?
Yeah, well,
Thanks,
I don't know.
Mel. She gave me monster jerky.
Well, you fucking
Oh.
eat your monster jerky.
There you
and
go.
be goddamn
Eat it
pleased
all.
about it.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
I'm sorry,
Dee.
Kate. But they're not human.
That's
They're
good.
not.
Rika's been lurking. Rika, don't forget to follow the second.
Follow the B team.
Follow the B team.
All right, Kate, I'm going to go for a hunt and see if I can find your stuff.
Hashtag B team is a team.
Because we're back.
B team is a
back.
team,
Back
Hey,
again.
friend.
arguably.
It's the Onion Party B team. The B is for Melbourne.
The bees.
That's how things work.
Fuck.
Kate, do you know what side you were on?
I think that side.
Discus, I don't think there is a soulbound well, there's no way we can specify a soulbound enchantment in this mod
Do you know
pack.
how high you were?
Oh, 3:30. Thank you.
No.
Dude, she was blazed.
Great notification.
I
I
think
love
I
it.
was coming in like, you know, the first time we came in, kind of from that direction.
She doesn't know.
Oh, thanks, 3.
How do I get to the deep dark again?
It's near the nether portal.
Another portal.
Oh, right.
Underneath the
I went to the library.
altar house.
Because this is a
What do we
dead
call it?
end this way, Kate.
Technically, it's the town hall now.
Is it?
Yeah, because
What did we used
I've
to
been
call
up
it?
here mining,
Temple.
and it's a dead end.
How did we
temple.
get into this room
Yeah.
in the first place? Maybe it
Most
was
recently,
down the other end.
I came down in through the other end. Yeah.
Why am I
Yeah,
going
it's
to the
probably
deep
over
dark?
there.
Need to
Yeah,
go to
actually, I can see
Twilight
my-
Forest.
My tower over the other end.
Jared, it's all falling apart, dude.
Oh, my brain is not working right.
Oh man,
That boy
I'm
ain't right.
gonna,
I hear you.
I'm
Dang
gonna
old.
dig over there.
Dangle. God, I am just not seeing an overland monorail here that doesn't break up the town.
You don't have
We
to
could-
do monorail, but
We could have
I'm
an
not helping
underground
Burrow.
monorail.
A
Yeah,
subway?
I understand, Jared. I would love monorail, but I'm just
thinking-
trying to visualize this. Sorry,
Like
Kate.
I'm thinking an underground monorail, right?
Also known as a subway.
Yeah, but like monorails have like one track.
Well, it's impossible to have a monorail technically because it's always there's two rails on the
Well,
track.
if you have the subway, you can have it like go through Mel's mines as like a
True that.
Like a
With,
scenic
like-
tour.
yeah, with like
a
like a
bridge.
glass like cover, and then like you go through and like you can see all the vista of Mel's mine.
That's kind of
Oh
awesome.
yeah, like the Jethro mob farm arm before you get to the
Yeah.
thing longer.
The thing longer.
Yeah.
Fucking thing longer.
Okay, so I'm at. Am I?
But on the other hand, a monorail could have a stop at the totem.
Oh yeah.
Wait, totem.
Yeah. Like the big totem. The heads.
Oh, that, yeah. Oh, fuck. No, I was thinking the monster generating totem.
Oh, no.
It was just stuck in my head, and I'm like, what?
Death Stump.
Oh. Like, I know we have one, but it's inside the church. Which one are you talking about?
I'll stop it.
Wrong tower, hedge maze.
Like, I love the idea of an above ground monorail track, but
Ow!
I think if we plan the route, it might work.
maybe, and I feel like it would have to be really high above ground.
I think I'm using the Slime Corp Tower as a reference.
I'm on top of the Slime Corp Tower now, looking
Oh,
down.
for fuck's sake, I'm stuck in a.
Rika, thank you.
You just spider
Appreciate
web.
it.
Use
What
your
is that,
sword.
12 now?
No. I'm
Thanks,
stuck in a
Rika.
rock.
Oh no.
Thanks, Rika.
I think maybe it would have to be on the third floor
Oh, okay, I've got out.
Of,
the
okay.
like
but- But actually, Cirque had an awesome idea. This era's totem head would be.
that's too
the
high up.
monorail
That's way
station.
too high up.
It is very high.
Jesus.
Oh, hi, Kate.
I
So down this way somewhere.
no, I don't think so. I feel like I was up. Maybe like up in that gap.
Oh,
I don't know, man.
You'd have to maybe use the vertical teleporters to get up and down from each monorail station.
Yeah, probably like just a little service elevator. You get in and go. Whoop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
did it.
very, very small footprint.
Yeah. If the footprint of the stations are small,
No, that's
except
not a hole.
where there's room to have a decent sized station.
Yeah, some of the places it'd be all right, but it could, that could be like one of the main stations, and you could have a snack machine there, and
Yeah.
even toilets.
And then you have like the other stations on the route that are like, on the Doombin line, and they're literally just a platform with a.
Exactly.
So you weren't near water, Kate.
I don't remember. I just remember starting to see the brick, the pink
They're just
brick.
a platform with cigarette butts.
Starting
and
to see it?
smell
Okay,
of
well then it
stale
probably
urine.
is this way. If you weren't already in it, then it probably is this way somewhere.
We don't have any kind of fast underground digging, do we?
Um,
Like a horizontal straight line,
yeah, actually, we do.
We could set Robomel on it.
like 9-block, 3x3 grid at the very least.
Yeah.
That's what Robomel can do.
Yeah, and we've also got the arcane bore,
Okay, all right.
which is a magic mining laser I built.
So what do you?
I prefer the arcane ball.
How does that work? Do you set like a start and finish point, or is there?
You point it in a direction and you say dig, and it just blasts until.
Oh, and you have to catch it before it goes too far.
Yeah,
Hey, doll, look at this.
it's got a maximum like range.
Is it fast?
Not right
Just
now,
caught one.
but like it depends on what enchantments are on the focus that I put into it.
Okay.
So yeah, I could make it fast.
I'm torn between both ideas.
What should I make the walls of this place out of?
I feel that if we were going to use teleports as opposed to like a monorail that you could see that was above ground, we'd have to make them conspicuous, right? You know, we'd have to like really make them stand out
Yeah,
from the air.
yeah,
Because, you know, this town has really taken on a character,
yeah.
and I'd want to make it contribute.
I'm just trying to see if I can dig into like some sort of
Alright.
random hallway or something that might give us an idea, Kate.
Yeah.
Well, I might leave that then for now, and then let that simmer. I'm going to look for a location for a bank.
I feel like I was on the other side, but we all know that my directions can't be trusted.
Like so down the other end of the red.
No, like just on the other side of this ravine, like going that way. Like over there. On that side.
Okay. Well, let's do it then.
Here we go. Ah,
I've never actually been up here. Mel, this glass building that's next to your warehouse you built,
It's great.
I
That's
never even gone
like the
into that.
management office or the butterfly.
No, the management office, yeah.
All visitors to the warehouse must see reception. Okay, it's the reception.
Yeah.
Okay. This is super cool.
It is cute.
I like it. I can't believe I've never been up here.
these things are only giving me gunpowder.
Well, that's fucking rude of them.
There's a space between the warehouse and the post office that's in front of this reception office. Did you have any plans for that space?
No.
I don't.
Okay, because that's a potential bank location. Because I feel like the bank should be out here in this part of the town that's near the post office.
Would make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the things that close at 4
Oh,
p.m.
no, it's working. Hey, sir, look at this.
Sorry, Kate, this just takes a while to break shit.
It's okay.
What the fuck have you got going on?
They're Carmenite Gastlings
Where'd you even get those?
from the Twilight Forest. Doll put me onto
Where
it.
did you fucking come from?
Dang.
But it's a smaller ghast, and when killed, they produced ghast tears and gunpowder.
Damn.
Dang.
So now I'm getting ghast tears to make whatchamacallit, Eyes of Ender for the Galgador.
This looks hopeful.
Yeah?
Do you need gas tears for Eyes of Ender?
You needed them for something.
Eyes of Ender only need blaze powder.
Probably not the Eyes of Ender then, but
There was
it's
definitely
part
something.
of the Galgadorian stuff.
It was definitely what?
No, I was talking about Jared's stuff.
Oh, the Eye of Galgador. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Galgador, that's
Next
it.
one up. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Maybe
Well,
it's, yeah,
I-
a bit further.
I have no fucking idea.
I'm catching up on chat here, folks.
What did you have in it?
All of my shit.
Where are you right now? And I will come to you.
We're in a hole. Oh, that's water.
Just give me your fucking coordinates. God damn.
We are at -355,
Okay, I'm not far. Yeah.
54,
Don't care.
1852. Well, like, if you go behind the Arboretum, we're down from there.
Behind the Arboretum.
Yeah, behind it, yes.
Like the way I get into this mine shaft without anything is to go down the right waterfall on the back.
So I need... Oh, that's a fucking little secret entrance.
Yeah, that's how Mel and I came up that way and like accidentally broke a block, but like, yeah, now you can get down that way as well.
Okay, but where
I
are
didn't
you
even
now?
think I
Down
can see you. Or could
you-
see.
if you carry along the bottom of that ravine and look up,
Mm-hmm.
we are perched. Hello. Go up,
Oh, I see.
straight up.
Hang on. At the land. What killed you?
I wasn't in here.
Okay. Where are you now? Oh, hey.
Hey, we were somewhere around. I was starting to see this pink granite.
And what was before the granite?
Regular mine. Where are you going?
Just looking.
Oh, maybe look down.
Okay, don't stand on it then.
What's down there?
That's where I landed before. There's some cobwebs and mine bits. There's a chest. Like a minecart chest.
Okay. Can you bring me down there?
Hang on. Got a skeleton to deal with. Okay, hang on.
It's a long drop though, isn't it?
It's alright. Oh, hang on. Yep.
Okay.
I got some of the magic rainbow food that you ran past.
Thank you.
I was just gonna dig my way through this whole area until I found it.
Yep.
Oh, hey, there's an Enderman down here,
Oh no.
buddy.
There's a grave there.
Yep. Yep.
That'll be it.
Yep, that's it.
So it was exactly where I went.
Yeah. It's like you're attuned to my brain. Oh, I'm a problem. Okay.
So we found it, Mel.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
that's right, I know where I was.
Yeah, we know where Mel was.
Smackdown.
Mr. Enderman got me.
No, we didn't do an Easter build this year.
What?
An Easter build.
Yeah, Rico was asking about a special Easter build with a giant bunny or Bilby.
Oh, man, like... Fuck me. We're lucky we got Rick and Mel back. That was a
Yeah, that was the
Herculean effort.
Oh, jeez. And I gotta say, well done to Alex.
I reckon.
I did it.
Well, he visualized this fucking spaghetti farm of a system that appears to be working.
Yeah, it's actually working exactly as I planned it 6 months ago.
Like how
I
often
didn't
does
even
that
have to
happen?
change anything.
Right?
It's insane. Shit. Now I have too much stuff.
Kick some to me.
No, I
Also,
just I left it in my grave.
By the way, Alex, my frame lag that I was experiencing at the beginning seems to be easing now that like I've loaded so much of the town.
Yeah, but it definitely didn't play nicely with the VPN, so I got to change that,
Yeah.
like the access method for the server. But yeah, so okay, there was one thing that didn't go as planned.
One thing, one small thing.
Yeah, which I just swapped around before we went live, which is why we were 10-15 minutes late. But
That was exactly why. And to only be that late tonight, I think, is a amazing effort.
I reckon.
keeping it for the monorail.
Do you want some of this?
No, thank you.
Nope. Okay. Yeah, it was absolutely the fly one that I just flew myself into a creeper. Oh, I'm grunk.
I'm almost heading over. Let me see.
Yep.
Hey Mel, that little section between the post office and the warehouse, it's quite small, and I think that would be quite suited to a small park with like a little stream and a gazebo.
Could you just not do it yourself then if you've got all the ideas?
Yeah, I'm just sharing the idea with you. I'm not asking you to do anything.
Except when he is.
Yeah, except get me a beer.
So today I learned that the Endermen are susceptible to the lightning wand focus.
Oh, good.
Oh, cool.
So I expected they would have flown away, but no.
Nice.
Took it.
Yeah, just fucking died.
Take it.
Oh, where's my food?
Now, one problem here is I don't remember where I put everything that I used while building Slime Corp Tower, because all my storage and everything that was up there in the tower is gone.
Right, I'm heading back over.
Yeah, we're just hanging around your grave at the moment.
Cool, I know where it was.
Yeah, I'm just planning on killing anything that shows up.
Hey, Alex.
Yo, what's up, man?
You want to see this cool way that I'm multiplying mushrooms?
Is this safe for work?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I started off with 2 mushrooms,
What a
right?
question to ask.
Oh, is this the thing where you like make mycelium and then
Yeah.
like centrifuge it or something?
Yeah.
There it is.
Hell yeah.
I make all this mycelium and put it in the centrifuge
It's on the second fucking floor.
and 8 mycelium, which is like
Yes.
1 craft, makes 2 of each mushroom. And I
Hell
don't
yeah.
need a farm.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember reading about that method when Kate said she needed mushrooms, and in the end she just dug a giant secret hole for growing mushrooms in.
Oh yeah, if you guys need mushrooms, there's a mushroom going hole.
It's not exactly a farm, though. It's literally just a hole that's the correct shape.
Yes. It is the mushroom hole.
So, keep doing what you're doing, Jared.
Snap. That's almost full of sludge. Should make a mushroom farm. To the centrifuge.
Oh, you want that creeper?
What? Oh! Didn't know he was there.
I thought that's what you were shooting at.
No, just an accidental.
I'm gonna send the bats at him.
Okay. They got stuck.
Yeah, they're not very smart, huh?
What do I have these
I'll send
energy
some from up here.
crystals for?
Shit.
I was clearly
You doing
working on
well?
something.
I'm setting everything off, apparently.
You are. You just ran across the top of a creeper. Did it blow
Yep.
up behind you?
Yes.
Right.
Fuck.
Ah!
Oh no.
Mel, no!
Oh no, not one of them.
Mel, come down the secret passage.
Yeah, how are you getting here?
I didn't know where it was.
Okay, so go behind the arboretum.
Well, I have to go back and-
Laboratorium.
Okay.
When you're ready.
Alright.
Was I doing it that way? Oh well.
Fucking sticky keys.
Disable that!
I know, right? It's fucking infuriating.
Yeah, turn them off.
Nobody wants sticky keys.
You
I
got
mean, it's
sticky
inevitable
keys.
sometimes.
You gotta be using the other hand.
Why do I only have 5 spider eyes?
No idea, Jared. Okay, so I'm heading to the arboretum.
Yep, so go behind it.
Behind
Yeah,
it.
like the opposite side from the town hall.
It's basically where we came out.
Yeah, I just didn't know where it was.
Yeah.
I'm coming out of it right now.
Hey Alex,
Yeah.
I now have 129 gas tears.
Oh dang, Jared.
Jesus.
So that's how I'm gonna get some spider eyes.
Doing all right, man.
Oh, okay.
Just ride the water all the way down.
Okay, carpet, stone, cobblestone. Down at the base.
Thanks, guys.
No worries.
Oh, you can't take. Oh, can't take all. That's annoying.
Yeah, that is annoying.
So if anyone needs reusable safari nets, I have
Yeah.
all the stuff for it.
See you, Rika.
See you, Rika.
See you, Rika.
See you, Rika.
Bye, Rika.
Stay safe.
Good seeing you again.
Thanks for looking after my stuff.
It's alright. Jared, I put 3 uranium and some red granite in the thingy thing.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, the thingy thing.
I know what I'm talking about.
If anyone encounters a spider, please let me know. I'm after a spider.
A spider. Don't you have a mob farm?
A spoiler.
Yeah, it seems not to be producing spider eyes.
But it's making lots of string though, right?
weird.
Bizarre.
Yeah, heaps of string.
Is it one of those things, like I know some Minecraft mobs won't drop things if it's not from a player kill? Just thinking out loud.
Don't know.
Come out.
Hi. Going back to it.
I'm gonna go down.
Wait.
Just keep yourself fed and
Says
watered.
player kills.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Well, I have spider eyes if you need them. Not like industrial amounts, but I'm sure I have them.
Aren't there some mob killers that count as player kills?
Yeah, but the mob farm isn't one of them.
You can check my guild. I might have some. If
Jared,
have them,
I
can have
sent you
them.
2. That's all I have on hand right now.
How many you need, Jared?
Oh, it's alright. I actually have some, but whenever I have a need for something, I need to make sure that it's a renewable thing. Like if I use the last of something, that is not acceptable to me, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have what I need, but at the same time I need to make sure that if I need more, I'll be able to get more. Like
Hey,
the
if you're
gas
in-
tears
I'm,
at the Ender Pearls.
I'm similar. I always want to keep a buffer of anything I'm using.
Kate, if you're down there, if you see any gold, can you please get it? And
Yeah.
if you see any redstone, can you please get it?
But
Yeah, I'm
thank
getting
you, Alex.
redstone.
Okay.
'Cause that's the level you're on.
Yeah,
in
I
that-
was
in
down
that
here for
region.
diamonds, really.
Okay.
I'm gonna go stretch my legs and try the button again.
Oh, the button. Stretch your legs, everybody. We're back to being healthy about our limbs.
Yes.
Oh, lava.
It's not your friend.
It is not. It has killed me many times.
Has indeed. This place is awesome.
Pretty great.
This is my new favorite spot. And there's like so much red granite here. I'll be here for years.
There's some gold.
Yes. Because gold's actually kind of hard to come by. Oh man, this gin rocks my world. We're still drinking the gin from the Christmas present.
This is the
Oh,
one you
nice.
made?
Yeah, this is the. I'm actually drinking Rick's bottle currently.
Awesome.
We drank my bottle first. But yeah, it was fucking awesome.
Yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I really did. It was fantastic. Thank you very much.
What am I looking for? I keep forgetting. Sugar cane. Whoa. Not enough. One too much.
I don't know, 3. I've just noticed that lately everyone's been going on about gin, and I can't relate.
Yeah, I'm the same. I can't relate.
I love it. It's one of my favorite things.
It's had a recent resurgence in popularity here.
Yeah, it definitely has. It's kind of become the craft beer thing.
Yeah, it's like the new craft beer.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if Kraft made beer?
Ugh.
Man, I'm still on just normal beer.
Mac and cheese beer.
You know, I'd try that.
Yeah, I'd try that.
Now I want mac and cheese. Fuck you.
Yep.
And I'm hungry and I have to be up early. No,
I'm sorry.
no, that's fine. I was going to be up late anyway. I seems to be my new fucking thing at the moment. Deb's like, oh, you want to meet on Monday? I was like, yeah, sure. I'll work Monday. She's like, how about 10? And I was like,
What about 10:30?
it's like, if I have to. She's like, oh, it could be, yeah, I know it's a little early. And I was like, no, it's fine.
It's a little early, 10 a.m.
It's
starting
on a
work at-
public holiday.
Yeah, that's true. You don't have to
And
work. It's great.
I'd been having insomnia issues, so
Yeah.
10 a.m. is like,
Just like stay up
Peak
talking to
sleep
Gnarly
time.
all night.
it's not a bad idea.
Just be like bros.
I had to resort to Ashley the other night.
Oh, God.
I know, right?
How are they doing? How's your mom doing with the like quarantine stuff?
Mum's fine. Mum's
Yeah.
just like, yeah, whatever. Yeah.
That's good.
So Mum's not living with her at the moment.
Oh, that's okay then.
Mum got out. She was like, I'm fucking sick of them.
Because I'm
Fuck
like,
them.
if she's stuck in there with them,
Oh God, no. She was like,
who's dead?
no, she left.
It's like one of those whodunit, like closed room murder mysteries happening.
Except there's no mystery.
Yeah, yeah, that's exactly right.
Who would have wanted her to die?
No, actually, they're not doing too bad, all things considered.
That's good to hear.
I gotta say that Mel's mother has to be one of the most matter-of-fact people I've ever met in my life. She's just like, oh, okay, this is the way things are now.
Yeah.
She's very stoic.
Yeah, well, this is life now. Okay, I'll do it.
Cool.
So yeah, she's just, you know, and her flatmate apparently isn't around very much. So
Why not?
apparently he's like, what's he do? He's some sort of fucking, like, I hesitate to say like, water engineer or something.
Okay.
So like, it is a it is an essential service.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
They engineer water.
It's probably like a water engineer. I think Mel's right.
Yeah.
I think water engineer is the right word.
Yeah, it's
He's a waterbender, guys.
Bender and Snatch.
Bandersnatches.
Bandersnatch?
Bender
Cumberbuckle?
Snatch. Nah, sir.
This fucking skin. Oh, man.
If I go to bed, I just won't sleep, and then it'll just be depressing.
I haven't seen this for a while. So good.
I've just been like varying wildly between I need to sleep all the time and like I can't sleep.
Right?
I can. Once I'm asleep, I'm fine, and I can sleep for fucking stupid amounts of time.
I feel you though, Kate, because yeah, I've never been one to sleep like huge amounts. I just have never needed that much. But yeah, just lately it's like I just don't want to get up.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Marble? I've with the transit project on a little bit of hold, I've decided to take on bank.
Yep. Sounds like a
map.
plan.
Yep.
Good map to defend.
Fuck.
I'm just scouting out materials now.
I hate defending on bank. What are you talking about?
I'm thinking marble because banks.
You're always thinking marble. But you're
yeah,
right.
but it's it's like an edifice. It's
I
a
hate you and your marble shit.
yeah, but it has
I'm
to-
using marble brick extensively on the interior of the Engineers Guild.
It looks good.
It does, but it has to exude like
That's exude.
money.
Has to exude money.
Money, 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 money.
I mean, it's a bank. It's what it's supposed to do. Go
That's
in
right.
there and it exudes money at you.
That way it extrudes money.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh, that's not many slime balls.
no,
Why
you're
am I
supposed to
getting
walk.
many
Up,
slime balls.
you're supposed to walk up to a bank, and it's supposed to make you feel, we're rich and you're not.
Unless you're rich too.
Well, that's right. Yeah. But for the average person, no.
You could do it like I did with the stables.
With the gold.
Like make blocks out of a resource of some description.
Oh, okay.
Like-
I'll go
like-
over and look at those.
Because
I don't
like
have
you
gold,
can
but you can do
chisel a bunch of those as well. So you
Yeah.
can get different looks.
brass aluminum. Was it? I think it was.
For aluminum.
Which looks gold, but is
Yeah, like
much
the plates
easier
are
to
gold on
make.
the outside of it.
Okay.
Yeah, that it's not gold. 'Cause gold was
Chiseling
a
is so good.
gigantic pain in my ass.
Is it that's a mod? Chisel? Is that part of a particular mod?
It is
The
its own
mod's called
mod.
chisel.
Oh, alright.
Why the fuck has my Well of Suffering stopped?
Oh. Twilight Forest portal.
I'm getting
No.
some marble.
That
Did I
wasn't
die in
here
it?
before.
No, you've been to the Twilight Forest, Rick. Remember we kept trying to build a gate to get us back out.
Oh yeah.
Alex, it makes no sense. The suffering never ends. It's a limitless power source.
Fucking should be.
Wait a minute.
I just made 9 Eyes of Galgador.
Yeah,
Ooh.
coming.
And now I need to make shit.
What the hell, Kate?
6 stabilized metal. Did I already have some? Did I make that?
The bottom layers on the outside of the stable are made of canvas. Okay.
Are they?
Well, when I look at them, it says canvas, open
Oh,
blocks.
I painted them.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, she used some crazy painting thing.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I painted the bottom ones.
6
And the blue
thieves.
ones are
Oh, that's right.
darkwood?
That's because
That's
I
weird.
remember that because we were making the orange and it was too dark and we had to go like a really light
Yeah.
yellow.
Yeah, I think if you go up
Oh,
higher.
with Mel's paint mixing machine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like
That's fun.
the roof
connected
is made of like in windows and stuff made of like lapis,
Okay.
a few things like that.
That's not connected to the dyes that we ended up making for these blocks that were really cool. They're like
No,
a
it's something
really-
else.
Okay.
It's a different kind of shenanigan.
Hollow lapis
Damn
lazuli block
cots.
slab. Wow. And the
Out
corners
of
are
power again.
and the corners are just a flat out block of gold.
The
Yeah, I went
carts
through a
have
lot
been
of gold.
stopped for a while.
That's not ideal.
I'm thinking marble with gold accents.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, so almost white with gold features.
yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan to me.
I think I might have some spare marble. I hope I do. Thankfully, a bank doesn't have to be too big.
Oh, I see what. Yeah, that's just. Yeah, this is just painted sandstone.
Yeah.
They. Or yeah, sandstone. It just wasn't quite the right color.
Yep.
Yeah.
All
But
right.
when you paint anything in that method, it shows up as canvas.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Catching
I
up on
discovered
chat.
an underground poop lake.
Oh no. Can't believe Mel found that thing in her pool after all that time.
I know.
Fuck.
It's been in
And-
there so long.
What did you say? It was like almost early in the stream series.
It was like Mel built the pool and like that episode or the episode after, I think. It was very early on.
Wow, because that was our first stage, wasn't it? Where we had to build houses.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, how close was it actually? Because I remember filling it with milk, and then it
no.
must have been sometime after that.
It was
Yeah.
ages after the milk.
Yeah, it was like
Because I knew about the milk already.
no, it was after Jared built it with milk. And then everyone was like, this is great. And I'm like, what if I get this bucket of poison? I think it was the first bucket of poison I found. I then put in Mel's pool.
So how did you do that? How did you get the poison under the milk? Did you have to empty the pool and then put poison and then milk?
No,
Or
no, I just
you
went under the
underfill?
water and underfilled it. I stepped in the poo.
and just replace the blocks.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know. I'm sure Emma knows what episode it was.
Probably.
Sure, Emma knows.
Cirque would too, but he won't admit it.
So much red. Granite.
Yeah.
So, Jared, you said it can't be the cobblestone. It has to be the.
No,
other
it can
stuff?
be the cobblestone.
Okay, good.
It's annoying.
That's what I got. Fucking ant in my drink.
Ugh.
I'm gonna drink it anyway.
No, then it's gonna taste like how ants smell when you squish
No,
them.
it's not. It's not one of those.
Not in gin and tonic as well, because it kills everything.
This is a little brown ant, not a little black ant.
I don't see color of ant smell.
Donkey.
It's not one of those ants. I got it out. I drank the gin. It was good.
There you go, everybody. Drink ants.
I didn't drink the ant.
Drink
Ants.
ant juice.
Teach the controversy.
Ant juice. Ah.
Because my axe gurgles, Cirque. That's its special feature.
Gurgly.
It is. It's an axe of the stream. Not this stream.
Discus, I saw your message. I'm going to keep the carts going. My plan instead is to, now that Rick's back, actually begin working on a proper nuclear reactor to power things. And having the carts there is like that thorn in my side to motivate me towards it.
Oh my god, what was that copy that 330 posted?
Where?
10 years ago, a crack streaming unit was sent to prison by a Twitch court for a crime they didn't commit. These streamers promptly
no.
escaped from a maximum security Melbourne stockade. Today, still wanted by viewers, they survive as streamers of fortune. If you have a problem that no one else can help with, if you want to hear a song about a cat, or if you want to see a rig camp, maybe you can watch the B Team.
Yeah!
Wow.
That was
Da,
beautiful.
da, da,
330.
da, da,
Absolutely.
da.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Well, I'm out of space. Who saw that coming?
What
Oh.
a twist.
Ah. It's alright. I got power. I got control.
Excellent.
Three is good quality, Discus.
Yes.
You do.
He's good people.
3 is great. 3 is fantastic, and I love his support messages in the chat. As in, you know, I don't know. There was one quite a while back about go see the B team. It was good.
B team, best team.
Yeah, B is for best.
I'll fight you, Mel.
The B is for bad.
I'll fight you on the beaches. It'll be easier for me because we have better beaches.
The B is for bargain. Yeah, amen to that.
The B is for boner.
Okay. It's not exactly beach weather at the moment. It's fucking freezing down here at the moment.
Right?
Send some our way, yeah.
Kate, it looks like you're
I just
digging
heard an
with a
explosion over
matchstick.
there.
That was me. Don't worry about it.
This is my magical diggy stick. I use this one to dig all of the earth because it just uses essence that recharges by itself and I don't have
Right.
to... Like,
Where's the particles though?
It looks like a matchstick with a green head. Like, you
I
know,
don't know,
you're
is
just
it
holding a
broken?
match out in front of you.
Why doesn't it have the green zoomies?
I don't
Burn,
think I've had this
baby,
for a
burn.
while.
Rick, which space are you talking about? Like this little space here?
Oh, you're out there. Okay, hang on.
Kyle asks Rick, would you ever make mead from honey? I sure would.
Mead seems like it would have honey as an ingredient, so probably yes.
I mean,
And
it
in
is
fact-
made of honey, right?
I think you can make different types
It is.
of mead.
Yeah, I think you can. Also,
In Stardew Valley to make mead you use honey.
Well, there you go.
I only just recently started looking into things like mead, and I positive I will eventually make mead. Yeah, just here, Mel. I was going to extend that sand out, and then
Hard to control inside.
put a little nature space over between the post office and the warehouse.
Well, I'll help with the expansion.
Oh, nice. Okay. Well,
I've got some stuff already, so I'm just gonna get it.
I don't know how big it's gonna need to be, really. I mean,
But well, I can just start it, and then you can.
yeah.
If you need more, you can add more later.
The public area, I think, doesn't need to be really big. You walk in and there's a whole bunch of tellers,
The vault, though.
and maybe some consult areas. Yeah, the vault. I was thinking maybe make it underground or. Yeah, I've got to, I guess, have a look and research what kind of blocks we have available to make vault-looking things. But yeah, if you want to expand the sand, by all means, thank you.
I'll
I'm
get
just-
right on it.
I'm just trying to figure out where all my resources are.
Max Donald, how's it going, dude?
Hello.
Hey, Max.
Welcome.
Hey, Max, what's up?
Hey Max Donald, hello.
Welcome, welcome.
3:30. Yeah, you've touched on something that I had meant to ask. Yes, villager tellers, but guys, is it possible to have villagers that are holding weapons?
No, but I
don't
can
have to
make
use
custom
them.
NPCs.
Yeah, can we?
I
Preferably guns.
Well, the bank manager is Nolly.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, we have a banker NPC.
Yeah. But
He's in charge.
I was thinking security guards.
I can make custom NPCs to do that.
Okay.
It's like an admin thing, but it is doable.
You could do what
okay.
I did.
I can do
just
it for
put a-
flavor.
Put a golem by the door, like my bouncer golem.
Yeah, no, I was thinking about, filling the public portion of it with just guards with guns. Guards with guns.
It's a spider.
Get him!
I mean,
Aha! I caught it.
Kate and Mel actually had a monster spawner that was spawning spiders.
they did.
It was a.
It's gone
that's
now.
in-
No, I broke it.
Yep.
The one in
And that
Mel's
was-
mine was skeletons, wasn't it?
Should have built a room around it.
Look, there was spawning so many that the only
I know,
thing
I
I
know, I
could do
know.
was kill it.
And you didn't know at that stage.
Fucking Kyle.
we needed.
Villagers with freaking lasers on their foreheads.
Yeah, oh man, that'd be so cool if you could see the red beam as they move their head around.
Oh my god, I have
Or
too
maybe a-
much stuff.
Little triple dot like the predator. Which would be awesome. Okay. I have to find my goddamn marble. I don't know where it is.
He's lost his marbles.
Yeah, you got a little bit. I just don't want to have to go mining for marble again. It was a pain in the ass. But a bank has to be made out of marble.
Ow!
The Carmenite Gastlings turned on me.
No! Who could have seen such a thing happening? Now, how did I get in here? And how do I get out?
Well, I just dig up. That's just my default now. I'm like, fuck it.
But I hope you don't find lava.
Well, it's more that I hope I don't find Alex's, like, blood pool and ruin everything.
That would be pretty funny.
Well, I mean,
What do you...
think
Just
of it
stop
as-
if you hit ritual sacrifice.
Which
think
is
of it
something
as-
Alex didn't do.
Just take a left at the end of the road, and if you reach ritual sacrifice, you've gone too far.
I see.
Rick?
Think of it as unintentionally creating a deeper blood pool.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna drown in
It's
here
a
now.
good thing.
Ow.
Okay.
Just fucking swim.
Oh,
What is
okay,
going
you
on?
know-
No, because someone fucked the top of the waterfall, right? So now you can't swim out of it.
Oh, well,
No one
dig,
placed anything there.
dig up.
Well, no.
Did you
I
dig
dug-
something out?
I dug
Because-
next to it. I didn't touch the waterfall whatsoever, though.
Because now, when
Just-
you go up, there's this thing.
Go forwards. Just swim normally. Not with the sword. Hold space.
You can't though, because of the water thing. Like I used to be able to just go straight up.
Well, that little step was there when I went there, and it was fine.
Alright. Well, you know, it's kind of like a wet ladder. In my defense.
A wet ladder.
An incredibly damp ladder. Got home with 2 hearts, that's fine. Shut up about my magic Warhol. Andy Warhol is my favorite artist.
Come on. Fucking stupid.
Hey, don't creativity shame.
Okay. Fine.
Oh boy. I cannot find my marble anywhere. Fuck. I lost my marble.
Good job.
What am I going to have for dinner? Starving.
Do you know that dinner yet, Mel?
Oh, I had a really late lunch. It was
fair.
humongous, so.
Yeah, they were massive burgers.
Like, seriously, they were gigantic.
Ganterbergs.
They were excellent, though. I got the Aussie burger and it fucking rocked my world.
They were quite good. Yeah.
The wedges were pretty great, too.
You know, that reminded me of a previous episode where Kate had problems swimming upstream when she and Alex were on a last-minute retrieval mission. Episode 43, to be specific. Ow.
Fuck.
I still have to get used to the fact that I don't always have
Oh,
jetpack on.
Right.
At least while I'm testing.
Oh, that's all.
We can have two crazy smart people in the chat.
Okay.
Doll is an Emma. We've heard Doll.
Kind of an Emma, yeah.
She's Emma-esque, but she's
She
not
is.
Emma.
Well, no one could ever.
This is-
be Emma.
This is no. I'm just saying, like, it's no 3:30 Earth cartoon situation here.
Yeah, doll is doll, Emma is Emma. Any comparison is unnecessary.
Doll is a great shot.
Well, then you just end up with Dema, and that's just wrong.
Ebel?
A mold? No. No.
Mole.
And once again, Mel needs to see.
See it!
She really does.
Can we like arrange like
Mel
a
needs to see that.
watch thing?
Intervention?
No, like you guys left before we got to watch all the things we needed to watch. So
Like Space Jam.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. So,
I'm not even mad, you're only disappointing yourself.
it's true.
well,
You are the one who is missing out.
hey, I have the shirt. I'm happy.
He does have a shirt.
He has my Final Fantasy shirt from PAX.
Rude.
Is that the Susno one?
No, it's the.
Oh, the other
Is
one.
it Eden? Or...
Oh, yeah, the Eden one.
Yeah, that was fun.
That was nuts, is what that was.
It was champion.
My
We
brain
beat it.
has like blocked out how to do that fight. It's like you don't need this info. I'm just gonna quietly put that away.
Yeah, I literally don't remember anything. When we go
Well,
and do it, it'll still be mostly blind.
That's good.
We beat it.
It was down for a little bit junky, but we brought it back up again.
Yeah, it
we
should
did,
be up.
We did a router reboot today to see if we could fix some of the dropouts people are getting. But you know, if it's down, maybe it's down. We try and keep it up as much as we can, but
I noticed the
it is just a computer in the kitchen. So.
the map was having an issue for a little bit after the reboots. Like it wasn't loading CSS, I think, eventually, but it still wouldn't load properly.
Rick, does this look better?
What am I doing? Waiting for power.
I'm pretty much doubled it.
No, thank you. We're gonna have to, we're gonna want more room for subsequent buildings anyway. So,
Yeah, I've been gradually adding to this
Yeah.
area.
yeah, and I won't use all that for the bank, of course, but yeah, looks great.
I honestly don't care what size the bank is. Yeah, if you want to make it huge, do it. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I don't limit any of my buildings.
Even though you compared us previously. But we won't talk about that.
I think it was a favorable comparison. Like, well, Doll is kind of like Emma in that she knows a lot.
Yeah. Also, you need to make a comparison to realize that making a comparison is a bad idea sometimes.
True that.
You need to make a mistake to learn a lesson sometimes.
Jared, you're so smart.
No, I'm not.
Jared,
I'm just
spiders.
good at blundering into mistakes.
And learning lessons from them.
Spiders in the warehouse. It seem to be common things.
Cool. I don't need spiders anymore.
You
Thank
only
you.
needed one.
Oh, that is.
Yep, we just
All right.
needed one for the spider farm.
Spider farm. Spider farm.
Does whatever a spider farm does.
you remember how I told you once in the basement of one of my client buildings that there were like rats that everyone is scared of because they're like the size of small dogs?
Yep.
I finally went down to that basement
Yeah.
the last time I was there.
Yeah.
It looks like just, I didn't see any rats,
Okay.
but the person who took me down there was like, okay, so if you stand here and hold open the door, you can just toss the rubbish in and not have to enter the room. And I'm like, what the fuck is with these rats? Like, I still haven't seen these giant rats, but apparently they're there. And all the guys are afraid of them.
This is like an ongoing joke, though. Like, are they having you on?
I have no idea, but
Uh,
am I a bunch of basement rats? Possibly. Look, I'm not gonna deny it. I could be.
Those guys have stopped. Where are all the carts stopping today?
it's like something wearing an Edgar skin.
Edgar's suit.
Edgar's suit, that was it.
Scoot.
Scoot.
My loot.
Boot scooting.
Jared, I have ender bees. They're making ender pearls.
Woo!
Whoa, Enderbees. That sounds
Good
cool.
job, Kate.
I mean, it's useless now because Jared has his Enderman farm that is explosively productive.
Nice.
But, you know, I made them.
Good job, Kate. I'm proud of you.
So bee enders would be like benders.
No.
Oh.
No, he's right.
Stop it. Get some help.
No, I won't. Refuse. Mel, I need marble. I've looked everywhere. I've looked in every chest I'm aware of existing.
Look in the ground.
Come.
Discus,
My
mind your
guild.
language. That's absolutely uncalled for. It's too much tomato.
That is super gross.
Yum.
Alright, we'll have a look at the
Tomato is so
7
good.
day
Yes.
server a bit later when we're done streaming.
Yeah,
Fuck yes.
we will.
Tomato is the best.
tomato is just beautiful.
Tomato is
Beautiful,
gross and you should feel
beautiful
that.
fruit. Great fruit.
Rick, you'll probably need to convert one type to the other.
Grapefruit?
Yeah, I was using.
Oh, I do like grapefruit.
Jared's, duplicator, I think, for that.
Unifier.
Yeah. All right. At your guild.
Okay, so the bottom third across is marble. Yeah.
Ooh, oh wait. Third across in the middle. Looks like sand.
It's marble.
Marble.
And I have some more for you as well. Let me see.
Okay, that's 10, almost 11 stacks left. And you have some. Yeah.
And I'll just drop them.
Yay! Wow, that's a lot of marble. Nice, thank you very much.
That's all the marble I have.
Sweet.
So, oh, you didn't take much of this stuff.
Yeah, I've only taken a little. I want to start the build and map it out, and then figure out how much I need.
Come on, just like 4 more degrees and I can get the power back.
The marble Montematic
Montematic universe.
universe.
Oh boy.
Sad. Oil Acropolis.
Magical Penguin! Thank you for the follow.
Thank
Thanks.
you.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Magical Penguin.
Everyone loves Magical Penguin.
Oh. Discus, you like
What
tomato?
can I do in the
I
meantime?
fucking love tomato. Tomato's so good. It's the best.
Tomato things are fine. It's just slices of tomato that are gross.
Oh, yum.
Chunks of tomato.
I find that tomato things taste nothing like tomato.
That's why they're fine.
Yeah, but tomato itself has just such a nice fresh taste.
Exactly, and it like complements things like cheese really well.
Oh,
Cheese and tomato
good.
goes
why
so
would
well together.
cheese is so
Yeah,
fucking
and-
perfect? Why would you sully it with your
Like a
You know how you
Goopy
get
breakfast.
fucking plant
you know
shit?
how you
With a
grate
big-ass chunk
cheese
of
and tomato
tomato.
flavors together? Cheese and tomato sauce.
That's chamato.
It's delicious.
Well, yeah, tomato sauce,
Yeah.
but not tomato. You know,
No,
just
that's what I'm saying.
slap the soggy, goopy, seedy vegetable against the cheese and be like, "There, I'm a fucking genius."
No, it's not. That's why you use fresh tomatoes, and they're crisp and they're fucking
Are they
beautiful
not?
and juicy.
Yum
the-
and yum.
The closest thing
Cheese and
to
tomato
an
crust
acceptable
gets the best
tomato
of
is a tomato that's been pulverized by the sun.
What, sun-dried tomato?
Yeah, I prefer them over fresh tomato.
Sun-dried tomatoes are good. And discus, what? What?
No.
I think I
Tomato
like
dipped in
fresh
co-
tomato more than that.
Who are you? I mean, I like you, but who are you? Tomato dipped in coffee? What?
Jared. Jared.
Kate,
Jared.
I mean, okay, I'm not gonna
What's
diss
up?
it without trying it, but
Do you need pulverized shiny metal?
I don't specifically need it, but like if that's what you're getting, then hell yeah. I mean, I use it from time to time.
Bees are making it.
L to
Sweet.
the A.
99 degrees. Come on, just a little bit further. Give me some steam.
3:30, I reckon.
Free, I see you talking shit.
I don't know, 3. I honestly, I mean, I didn't like actively introduce him to tomato at a young age, which I probably should have.
I mean, my parents did, and I still ate tomatoes, so I think it would have
Yeah.
made much difference.
My mom loves tomato. Yeah.
It's like,
Well,
Maybe that's it. Maybe we're just the next generation committed
it's
to not
like a
repeating the
generation
mistakes of our
thing.
forefathers.
My mum loves tomato and I love tomato.
we've
yeah, but I
lumped you
mean,
in with the
okay,
early
so it's not
generation
universal,
also.
but yeah, maybe it's a percentage chance of a generation skip.
And I only have a mother. I didn't like, you know,
Well,
I
yeah, true.
No, no,
Immaculate
it-
conception, I get it.
yeah.
Yep.
It was a an asexual birth.
It was a sexual birth.
Asexual. Wow.
Wow.
Shouldn't you like
Damn.
at least stop for that moment?
Mel came out of the womb and had already like
No,
had sex
don't
with 3
think-
women,
don't-
including the doctor.
Chuck Norris style.
Yeah, don't be selling the Chuck Norris there.
Fucking-
I don't know.
Oh. Jared, did the
Moonbear, I love you. Thank you. Save me.
Moonbear!
Save us. We're surrounded by tomato-loving wrong people.
I mean,
That we're hanging shit
Sir
on
could
tomatoes.
be right that there's a generation gap with tomatoes because of how they've changed, right?
What?
Because tomatoes are more gross now than they used to be. Like
Well-
supermarket tomatoes aren't as good as like a fresh
Oh no,
tomato.
of course not.
I'll agree with that.
Richer
yes.
flavor, yeah. So
I've grown my own, and
But the flavor is what I
So
don't
good.
like. And then the next thing I don't like is the texture.
Ooh, that's a
juicy
tough
and
one. Which do
crunchy.
I hate more? Honestly,
Yeah, because on the outs, like George Carlin did a bit on this, and I can't agree with it more. A tomato looks good on the outside, like it looks enticing and fresh and great.
You're making
but
me
you look,
salivate.
Yeah,
you
I
look
know, I
inside of a
really
I am
tomato,
literally salivating.
and it's
here.
all goopy. It's like the end of an egg, you know? It is.
yeah, it all went wrong.
Cucumber then.
It's
cucumber's
like-
good.
No, cucumber's great because it's just water. It's not like viscous.
Same fucking shit.
No,
No, it's, oh my god, no, they are so different. They are so different. No, because a tomato, it's got like this outline of like solid, right? And
Yeah.
then it's just gooby seeds.
Yeah.
Just gooby seeds.
Tomatoes
But
are
a
more
cucumber
gelatinous. Thank you, sir.
cucumber it's just solid the
Yeah,
whole way through.
Cucumber is more flesh, less
Less
goo.
goo.
Yes.
So Alex likes more
Civil
flesh.
War alarms
That's
going
where
off.
we-
Yeah, sure.
I agree that there are similarities
Look at, like-
between tomato and cucumber, but
But
yes,
the ratios are all
ratios are
different.
completely different.
Yep. It's the ratios, man. Fuck.
I
Jared,
think of like more creepy
It's-
tomato like fruit.
Think
your
of it like
computer's
this: completely dry bread is awful, right? In most cases, I'm not thinking of like the breads that you're meant to eat dry in certain circumstances, but generally, if you're given a piece of bread, like sandwich bread, and it's been left in the air for about an hour, and you try eating it, it's just
not
a bad
great.
experience.
yeah.
Oh, it's bad.
So
Yeah.
moisture in bread is important. But if you have a sandwich that has been touching a condensating drink for a bit too
Oh.
long,
Soggy
so,
bread.
so it's not really soggy, but it's just
It's too
It's-
moist.
a bit too moist. That's the difference between cucumber and tomato.
No, look,
Yeah.
I will totally support that. I can get that because tomato does ruin bread.
And honestly, I'd rather eat
However,
the dry bread than the slimy bread.
that's why you put the lettuce between the tomato and the bread.
I don't want to have
No,
to.
but the tomato is soggy. It makes the bread soggy
Yeah.
and tomato flavored.
No, not if the lettuce
I'm
is
not saying
in
that-
You have the
between.
lettuce in between.
But the
yeah.
lettuce makes the bread soggy.
No, it doesn't.
What fucking lettuce are you eating?
Yeah, what kind of
Lettuce is
wet
90%
wet
water.
lettuce?
It
Lettuce?
sweats in your sandwich.
What are you doing? Sweat lettuce?
How long has that sandwich been fucking sitting in there for?
Oh my god, no it does. It's
Can't you just
gross.
sweat lettuce? How?
I like take it out of my like burgers and stuff as well. I don't no sweat lettuce.
Sweat lettuce.
Kate, I've
Where have
heard
you
the
been
word
in your life?
crunchy water describe lettuce.
It's sweaty. Cancel over your
Oh, you
fucking bread.
guys.
It's gross.
What the shit? Like, fuck people.
Chunky, why not? I spread lettuce. All lettuce is great.
Oh, no,
lettuce
lettuce is
is
good.
so
Kate's
good.
wrong. Lettuce is fine in a sandwich. Yes, you can use it
I
to.
like fresh lettuce
you
as long
can-
as it's being dried properly. It isn't left there to like
Yeah,
hold
yeah,
in a tomato.
that's true. But I disagree with the concept of having to specifically engineer my sandwich to protect it from one ingredient.
But that's not the only reason you do it. That's the thing. If
But
that
what
were the
about
only reason,
pineapple?
if
No, pineapple's great.
Wait, that's oh Jesus, don't go there. Like that's not the only reason. If that was the only reason, I would totally understand. But it's not.
No, but like
Because then you have like once you do that, you can enjoy the benefits of
No.
Of sweaty lettuce bread? No, thank you.
You've all
Why
been
do
missing
you
these
cook meat?
really mundane arguments that get
The only
overly
per-
heated.
The only reason you cook meat
Chunky,
is so
you
it
just
doesn't
wash
kill
it.
you, right? So, you know,
Also,
isn't it
because
the
it's
same thing?
gross.
I don't want to
I
eat.
hate raw meat. Like, I eat my steaks well done. If it's
Yeah,
pink,
that's
I don't
fine.
want to eat it. It's weird
That's
and
fine,
gross.
That's fine. That's fine. But I was only using it as a comparison.
It's
Because,
not a good comparison.
well, I mean,
okay,
okay,
my
it was
comparison's better.
I don't want goopy
Pineapple.
beef either.
Pineapple. You
Pineapple's
have
great.
pineapple on your burgers and
No.
stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And how do you prevent it from getting soggy? You put
I
lettuce
don't
there.
put it in
I
there.
don't even care though. The bread can get soggy with the pineapple, but the
Pineapple's
pineapple's
soggy.
delicious.
Look,
Okay, so
Pineapple
but the
soggy
tomato
is
isn't
delicious.
not the soggy bread then.
I don't want to eat
Hey,
some
Joel.
We've
acidic,
discovered
not
something
sweet
here.
at all, gelatinous,
I'm having a
God
time.
damn fucking
All right,
seed
so-
carrying fucking egg sack of it inside of a tomato.
So this previous argument, then we can just put that away because that doesn't matter anymore.
It's not worth it though. Pineapple's
not
worth it.
the
Pineapple is worth fighting
It's not
for.
the issue.
My whole
Okay.
thing about bread was that the bread is analogous to tomato, not that the relationship between bread and tomato is important for this discussion.
That is true. That is true.
Let me interject. Three says Rick Ham is best cam because moments of if I stop participating, it'll stop. To wait a minute, this is wrong. And yeah, but three, you really need to study your enemies to like know your enemy. It's the first rule of war. It's the first rule of Onion Civil War.
Oh, jeez. I miss this, guys.
It's just bad. It's got all the badness and it's got none of the goodness. It doesn't have goodness. What?
You have no argument.
The only redeeming quality of a tomato is the outer layer of flesh.
No, it's
that's
acidic,
fine.
which helps cuts the
No, that's
fat.
gross too.
No, I mean comparatively.
I'm going to say the only redeeming quality of a tomato is that my mum liked them.
They're related to nightshade, and that's poisonous.
That is
Therefore, you
poisonous.
shouldn't be eating them.
Oh, really?
But Alex, so is
Potato, yeah. I've never been able
use that
to use
excuse,
that
fuck
argument.
Okay, so that's two arguments that
So
have
really,
evaporated.
it comes down to pick your poison. You want to die by tomato, a gross goopy egg sack, as Alex put it.
They're
Or you
goopy
wanna
egg
die-
sacks.
Or you want to die by the most versatile vegetable in the world.
Yeah. No, it's. No, man. It's just bad.
Dude, I can eat tomatoes like apples. I can just pick them up and fucking munch into them.
I'm well
can't eat
aware of
goddamn
your
good.
storied and lengthy dysfunctions, okay?
I think we need like a Tony Abbott reenactment, except it's not onion, it's tomato.
All right, everybody, post on Discord your pictures of eating tomatoes like apples.
I totally will.
Oh, dude, I'll go buy a tomato tomorrow.
Can we-
just to do it?
We
also,
might have some already.
discus. Yeah, you can put cheese between the tomato and the bread too.
Yeah, well, that's how
that's-
you fix the lettuce and tomato, the
Yeah.
lettuce and pineapple problem. But
you
Jared is
can
trying
do
to
that
say
too.
something, and
I
he keeps
think-
getting cut off.
Oh yeah.
I think
yeah,
regardless
sure.
of which side of the tomato debate we're on, I think we can all agree that that robot machine that feeds you tomatoes while you run
Yeah,
is a
that's-
horrible idea.
That
Oh
is a
yeah,
bad
that's the
idea.
thing
Oh,
of
it's so
nightmares.
beautiful. It's so beautiful. Look, the machine can be modified for dual purpose. Okay, for Mel and me, it feeds you the tomatoes as you run. For you guys,
You can
it
have
will
your cucumber.
force feed you tomatoes if you don't run.
If you don't run. I mean,
Right?
yeah, that would work. I would
That
run.
would work.
What if instead we made it the other way? So for us, it force feeds you tomatoes while you run, but say for Mel, it force feeds her sham while she runs.
Olives or hazelnuts.
Olives, or if she, if
Olives.
she doesn't run, it just slams
Pickles.
the olives in.
It makes a pickle hazelnut olive sandwich. And just,
Olive-filled pickles.
It's disgusting.
it's like Nutella in between two pickle slices with an olive on top. And it's just like,
That's
shove
it.
that guy in there.
I dare you guys to
Chucky
do
says
that.
tomatoes give me the runs. Does that count?
Oh, sure.
Discus fish.
Jeez,
Oh, I miss
man.
these discussions. Oh, also, you guys are wrong.
Sir,
just
I did
tossed
it.
this-
A
in
team
range.
versus B team here.
I did it, sir. I made 6 lumps of Gal Gadot.
Ooh, dang.
Ooh.
I keep hearing
What you gonna do
Gargamel.
with all those lumps?
Gargamel.
All those lumps.
Is that a mouthwash?
all those
your
lumps
chumps.
in your chumps?
Yeah.
Chumps.
I didn't
All
know
your
how to
lumps
finish
and all
it.
your chunks.
Wait.
Uterine chunks.
Why?
Chunks and lumps are the same thing.
Because whenever anyone says chunks, that's immediately what I think of.
Why? Why?
Literally
I
dying.
believe it was a discussion back in college.
Oh my god, that's fucking foul.
Maybe on... Where was it? Where'd the uterine chunks come up?
I don't remember.
You don't, oh
I don't
my
know.
fucking god.
Please no.
Come back, Robo Rick.
Oh no. Oh yeah, I gotta go see Robo Rick. What's the
Yeah,
deal
you
with
gotta
this?
come see Robo Rick.
Okay. All right. It's
Actually,
what
I
is it?
just picked him up,
Okay.
so hold off on seeing Robo Rick.
Oh, okay. I was.
I'm about to give him an upgrade.
Robo Rick's about to get better.
How do you apply the upgrade? Don't go there. I was just gonna say it's 10 past 11. So I was, wondering about stream times, but then again, tomorrow's a public holiday.
I
And it's
got
Minecraft.
yeah, I got work to do tomorrow though.
You.
Gotta film a fucking video.
Yeah.
Cart
It's not like you
modifier.
have to start at 8
I do.
a.m. or anything.
Hello, Minnie Moo. I got Rick Cam. A cat cam.
Oh shit!
Discus says I'll just go back to my lunch and clean up the coffee I ended
Wait,
up
wait, wait.
snorting out
Minnie Moo.
with laughing. Did you snort it on your bread and make it soggy?
I hope not.
Cat Cam.
Well, cat cam, here it comes.
Cat cam round 2.
Hello, Minnie Moo.
Yee!
Hey, sweetie Poo.
34.
Did you say hello to the camera?
Look at the camera.
Oh, she's like, no. She's climbing all over my desk currently.
It's gonna take like 10 minutes to take this woodcutter off.
Look, there she is.
That's a long time.
Hi.
How does it take so long to just remove something?
Yeah, right?
Oh, sweet dear.
Normally, destruction takes like 1/10 of the time it makes things together.
Chunky. She is black, but she's not all black.
She's mostly black.
That
got
means
like
she's
this
not from New Zealand.
She's got this like ring of brindle around her belly.
Yeah. Alex, what did you just eat? It looked like you were eating rainbow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the rainbow wizard food.
Taste the rainbow.
It's called magical food.
Oh, that's
I'll give you one.
actually the name.
Yeah, that is what it's called actually, and it is.
How inventive.
Where are you? I'll give you one.
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, I'm in Jared's house. Oh,
Jared.
I was looking for the machine. It seems to have moved.
Yeah, it's in his
Yay.
computer
Machine.
room now.
Oh,
Hey,
unifier? Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You and your
There's
Make-A-Door.
one. There's one.
Thanks.
All right, I'll show you where it is.
When you're holding it in your hand, it looks like that. Oh, there's a candy that looks like that. Fuck your doors.
Hey, Alex.
2 floors down. What's up, man?
Nether Star's ready. So that's our 4th Nether Star. What we using them for again?
Blood magic.
Whoa, this
Wait.
place has changed.
That's right. You need to upgrade the
Wow.
altar.
Here you go.
There it is.
Upgrading the altar.
Unifier, cool. Okay, thank you very much. Now I gotta find my
Thank you.
bearings.
Yeah, we'll do that, Moonbear. Thanks for putting that out.
What's up?
Okay.
The link in the promo thing, the B
Yeah.
team has a full stop at it after it.
Oh no. Well,
Oops.
why? Well, actually, it does because it's a sentence. But why did the thing decide that it would still have
Yeah,
that as
include
part of the
full stop.
URL? Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Because
that's it being
that's
done.
Weird, like nothing does that.
Yeah, that's
everything does that.
No,
No.
no.
It used to, but like, you type a URL in Outlook or anything, and
Is
it
it better
won't
now?
linkify the dot.
I'll go fix it up.
Okay.
Must be Twitch's fault. Yeah.
Okay, we go this way.
Shy.
In here. 2 down. Shy flames.
Hey, Shy.
You did. You did miss Onion Civil War.
No.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, that was a thing.
It was
Get
hilarious.
ready for more of that in your lives, guys.
All right,
That
done.
was fun. Let's argue more.
I'm gonna tinker with my suit in the meantime.
I am going to BRB quickly.
The more you eat, the more you do.
Is that so?
Ow.
True. That's what they say.
Who is they?
Very good question. That I do not have an answer for.
Which should I add now? Solar generator, I think.
Wait, Jared, did you say you needed red dust?
No. Oh wait, redstone? I'm always after redstone. It's just
No, I have
something
so
that I
much.
use a lot of.
I've got tons of it.
Well,
I have like 2.5 fucking stacks of blocks.
if you ever want to get rid of some, just put it in your birthday chest.
Confetti!
I'll put
Thanks
a
for
whole
the
stack in
follow.
there for you.
Thank you, Mel.
Thank you.
Here you go. Thanks,
Hey, thank
confetti.
you for the follow.
Is this survival? Yeah.
Yes, we play survival.
Yeah, it is.
Because
Heavily
it's
modded
fun.
survival.
Ooh. Oh, that 3 of those, that's really easy. Kate, guess what these solar panels use?
What?
Shiny metal ingots.
Is that what the thing is that I?
The bee thing that... Did you have some for me?
It's in the chest next to your computer, which was off.
Ooh. Ah. There we go. No, that's stainless steel.
No, the next one.
The little one?
The chest was empty, and I just put it in there.
Wait.
What does a fish say when it hits a wall?
Oh, you put it in the gearbox.
I don't know.
Splat. 131.
Thanks, Zach.
Thank you, Kate. So I need 9 of those, I believe.
Ooh. It works.
Ah, heck. Let's cook them all.
Damn.
Oh, yeah. All right.
What works?
Pretty good.
What does a fish say when it hits a wall? Damn.
Damn. Oh man.
Thanks for the follow, Shy. Following the bee.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Shy.
So you got it? Is working for you now?
Eating is best to do.
It better be.
Cool. I like how the unifier still had the block of marble sitting in the preferences.
Oh, I put that there.
Yeah, even after you moved it. Thank you.
Yeah, because I've been using it in here extensively.
Oh,
All right.
marble.
I made 4 beacons.
Beacon?
Beacon.
I love bacon.
Bacon sandwiches.
Beer can.
Beacon. Oh, you know what I'm thinking of.
Yeah. Wakanda sauce.
Fuck. What is it made out of, though?
Okay, so the beacons have to go.
Don't say Wakandans.
Beacons are 1 block higher than the new row of rooms. Okay.
Reinforced glass fuse quartz. Let's just take that.
What kind of floor?
What's the minimum you need to activate a beacon? I always forget.
Oh, what?
The minimum what?
Like, you gotta put a pyramid of blocks underneath it.
Oh, I don't know what the minimum is.
It's a vanilla mechanic, which is why I have no fucking clue about it.
Has to be nether quartz. Doesn't
Yeah,
it?
that's
Because they don't need to be active for the blood altar. But if
Yeah.
I can, why not?
Hmm.
Activation pyramids. Okay, 3x3.
Ooh,
That's fine.
13 followers.
Ooh.
9 by 9. Just confetting.
Alec.
We'll get there.
Tomatoes. not onions.
3x3 will minimum will do it. But then you can go bigger than that. You can have 4 levels of increasing blocks. Just looking into it now. Okay. You can't get flight on a beacon, can you? Or can you? Jump boost.
Can you change the beacon's effect?
Yeah. There are ways. I was hoping, because I know there's some things that let you do like creative type flight, but only when you're near it, which would help working on the castle. But that's not the beacon. I must be thinking of something else. I may even be thinking of a blood magic ritual now that I think about it.
Got those round the wrong way. There we go, 3 solar panels. I also need 2 control circuits. Four of those. More fluxed electrum. Which means more blazing pyrotheum. It's time that I looked into teaching my computer how to make blazing pyrotheum.
Yeah, it seems to come up a lot.
I can hear a squishy.
A squishy.
A jelly.
Like a slime.
Yeah, those things.
That sound is the wet slap of industry. Fuck! It's fine.
What?
I fixed it.
Okay.
Just put a block down wrong like an idiot.
Well, Jared, now all my bees are done. I've done that winsome line. Making things.
Do that one that makes uranium but not a lot. And isn't as dangerous. I forget which one.
Well, heck. What about a redstone beeline? I don't know.
Blood orb.
Wait, there's one that makes zinc, which I think would be pretty cool to have. There's the acidic line, that is.
Didn't we decide that was too dangerous?
Well, we don't know what it's gonna do, but yeah, I think we decided that it's too risky, at least.
after the great deblockening.
Gone through just about everything, Kate. Can anyone think of something that we might need bees to make?
16.
Marble.
Two blank slates. That's probably worth it though.
Mead!
I don't know, Kate. Leave it with me, I guess.
That's cool.
I hope I can use charcoal for this.
I got regular coal up here if you need some.
What about a bee that makes pyrotheum dust?
Is there one?
Well, I mean, there's a cryotheum dust bee.
That's
so-
true.
That's
you,
true.
You did make the cold one.
The gelid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it would make because getting the pyrotheum and you gotta get the rods and then process them. It's annoying.
Gotta
Pulverize.
do the thing and the thing, and it's annoying. And
It is annoying.
Just make the bees do it.
Meeny, meeny, meeny. You're too cute.
The last set of bees I made were burning bees because they set me on fire. They had the flammable trait.
That's true.
I
That
died.
happened. That definitely happened.
I both love and hate having the couch right next to my desk.
Because it's easy for the cats to get up.
Yep,
Yep.
and I love it, and I hate it for that reason. Pepper never jumps on my desk; she leaves me alone. But Minnie is like, your desk is mine.
You didn't need this. Man, I keep putting fucking barrels in barrels accidentally.
Barrels in barrels.
Yeah, like I put down the barrel, then I go to put the next barrel on top of it, and suddenly the barrel's in the barrel.
It's gonna get barrel of barrels, yo dog.
Yeah. It's fine.
Okay, how many do I
Oh,
So I
Minnie.
need 2 of these, which is...
I got Minnie again. Oh shit!
All the minicam. All the time.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, she's stitching. Aw, you're too cute. Look at the camera.
Suddenly everyone goes over to...
Yeah.
That's how we attract them onto the dark side.
Is.
double the cat cam. It's inevitable.
got
You're
an-
going to have one cat up here, one cat down there.
She's got
Or
a
down
okay,
here
I'm
up
letting you
there.
go. She's got an overbite slightly, and so her just the tiniest little one, but it means that her fangs, for want of a better word,
Yeah.
hang just outside of her mouth.
Oh, so do our cats.
Pepper doesn't.
Oh, really?
No.
Butters does. They like go over the bottom of his mouth.
Yeah, yeah.
And
You
I'm
have to
pretty
pull
sure,
back the veil to see, but
I'm pretty sure biscuits do a little bit.
Yeah,
Yay,
Biscuits
sir.
does.
Yeah, okay, maybe more.
Maybe Pepper's the weird one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pepper's like,
Maybe Pepper's got an
Sylvester.
underbite.
Sylvester never did.
Might be one of those weird sort of like traits that some cats have and some cats don't.
yeah.
There's a butterfly hovering over there.
Oh, we got butterflies for years. We
Yeah,
actually
we're
have
okay
a
for those now.
yeah. There's a butterfly nexus, kind of like the chicken, like toroid. It's happening under the chicken gulag. We have a lot of strange names for things in this game.
Right?
It's fine.
They've all come about organically. Much like my power.
Is
Like
this some?
it's egg-based power. It's organic.
It's organic.
It's charcoal and creosote and ethanol, which is made from locally sourced apples.
True. I mean,
Yes.
you're not wrong.
Exactly.
What version of Minecraft are we playing?
1.6.4. Why?
I'm looking up bees so I don't have to rely on Jared all the time.
164.
What's the bee mod?
Forestry, but
What
there's
are you
also
actually
extra
trying to
bees
find
and-
out?
The bees.
What do you mean the bees?
They're in her mouth.
Oh
No!
Ew.
no, the
No.
the pyrotheum bees.
Okay, you can just do that with any eye.
Can't. Oh, I could.
So if I look up pyrotheum dust, I find out it comes from the pyro bee.
Okay. Hang on. Need a notepad.
Pyrubium.
Notepad document.
9% of the time.
Pyruby?
Yeah, a pyro queen or drone you want to look at, or princess. Queen, drone, or princess, because it doesn't really use the word bee that much. That comes from Dante Princess and Carbon Drone. And you've already got Carbon.
It's like Donkey
Yeah.
Princess.
No, Dante.
Dante.
Like
Donkey.
Dante's Inferno.
Donkey!
Dante. And Carbon.
Everyone knows a donkey princess is a dragon.
He's right, you know.
Should we maybe consider bed?
You should shut your pie hole.
Or in my case, food, because I'm starving.
I mean, yeah, we'll wrap up soon.
So am I.
Me too, but, you know, always am.
That's true, Jared. I don't know how you do it.
I got a big hankering for those salt and vinegar chips that are in the cupboard.
You mean the ones that I half ate and that are sitting next to me currently? Yep.
Mal!
Yeah, those ones.
Half.
Yeah, there's still at least half a pad.
Sweet.
You know, Alex and Kate never do anything like that to me. If there's something put aside for me, usually bought by them,
So like, Jared, we got you this.
yeah,
But this was bought for both of us.
Yeah, it's a free for all here.
I just feel like this is a part of good housemateship that doesn't get mentioned enough, and that is one thing I really can't stand with housemates. And I didn't have a problem with Rick and Mel doing this either. They free for all on each other's stuff, but you know, is when you put something in the fridge or cupboard or something, and it's your snack, and you come back and find that someone else has helped themselves to it.
I fucking hate that.
Unacceptable.
And Alex and Kate never do that.
No, that is grounds for eviction.
I mean, I think it's happened once or twice where I was like, Jared, I ate your blah, but then like I've replaced it as soon
yeah.
as possible.
Yeah.
That's
right?
definitely happened a couple times, yeah, where I've been like, man, I need, you know, I gotta have this iced coffee or I'm gonna murder someone. and then
But then you
I'll
always
go and
replace it.
get an iced coffee,
Exactly.
and like it'll be in his hand before he knows I've drank the other one. I'm like,
thing is
I
you-
stole it. Here's a new one.
You buy me the first one to begin with.
That's also true, but you know, I don't hold that over people.
Biscuits, yes.
Oh,
Tomato
yes.
juice, yes,
actually-
absolutely.
No, tomato juice is fine.
Yeah, I don't mind tomato juice.
I don't like it.
Onion Party B Team has added you as a moderator of this channel.
Oh, good. Oh, someone added 3.
I did.
Nice.
Oh, good job. Yeah, we kind of need one, at least one.
Three's a good mod.
Yeah,
Yes.
three's
He's
a
banned
great
so
one.
many people.
He's the high score holder for sure.
Yeah, yeah,
Alyssa's the most enthusiastic, though.
Absolutely.
absolutely, and also the most creative.
Oh, why did I hear that as like not the finest moderator
That's
in the
exactly
land,
what I was going
but the
for.
most enthusiastic?
We look after our boy, Cirque.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
You gotta look after our Jared. He once ate too much quinoa and almost died.
It did, literally.
That's
So we
true.
forced him to move back in with us. So it wouldn't
Seriously.
happen again.
Yeah.
And Jared, every time that I order Nando's and I get the smashed avo and feta, it comes with quinoa, and every time I think of you. It's only a tiny little bit, like, but every time I'm like, ah, Jared.
I don't know what was going on, but it was like partly eating far too much of it. I had a migraine. It was a period in my life where my diet was awful. And I had a migraine because of that. And that, I think it's the only migraine I've ever had, but it caused me to vomit as well.
Yeah,
So
migraines are
eating too
fucking
much
awful.
quinoa and having all of that other stuff going on, so I had the really bloated gut.
Oh.
I felt I was going to explode, and then
And then
everything else made it come up. It was a nice experience, but I feel
it's
like
like
the
a-
migraine kind of saved me from hopping.
That's like a turn off by association.
Yeah.
Kind of. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's like, when you get really drunk and either, you spew from a particular type of alcohol and then you just can't drink that type of alcohol for a while.
Yeah.
Or you eat something and then you spew and it's
Like
the
when I had that bad
association.
Subway and then I couldn't eat Subway for like 3 years.
Yeah.
Or when I lost my tooth in a piece of pizza and I didn't eat pizza for like 15 years.
That happened to me
that
in
did
a
happen.
paddle pop, but I was like, fuck yeah, cool. Keep eating paddle pop. I don't give a shit. Fuck the paddle pop.
I mean, I only started eating pizza again when I started dating Alex. So,
Oh, wow.
yeah, it was like 10 years. It was a long time.
Wow. 10 years without pizza.
Yeah, I lost a tooth and I'm like, this is gross. I don't want to eat that again.
What, did you find the tooth?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I like
It-
lost a
it-
tooth in the piece of pizza, pulled the tooth out of it, and was like,
okay.
I'm not eating pizza anymore. I'm done.
Oh, fair enough. Because, yeah, I was hearing that, like, oh, the tooth just disappeared and you didn't know if you ate it or not.
No, I'm pretty sure we found the tooth, so that was okay.
Okay. All right.
Pretty sure my parents were like, yeah, okay, let's get that out of there before you keep eating. Alright, so now we make this bee. Tolerance.
Some cat's going ape shit on the litter right now.
Probably both.
I can hear it.
Who's the most dramatic pooer?
Butters.
Butters.
Categorically.
Very dramatic.
Although, and I have to say that Minnie has her fair share of zoomies.
Zoomies.
Yep.
Does she yell and cry
Zucchini.
about it?
No, she doesn't. She just zooms.
But, like, even Biscuit
she
does some
was.
zooms, but, like, Butters is just a drama queen about it. I have to poo.
Yeah, everything is in production.
It's preparing us if we ever have kids for toddlers.
Oh, I swear, that's what Minnie is. I keep saying that she's like a 3-year-old, literally. Like, she's an adorable 3-year-old, but, you know, nonetheless,
Hope everyone's okay with fur grandchildren.
I'm down
That's
with it.
what you're fucking getting.
Well, that's all I'm having, so.
Works for me.
I'm alright with that. Rather have fur children running about the house.
Me too. Yeah, well, we've got our 2 fur children, and we're good.
I need was it a temperature tolerance or a humidity tolerance? Probably humidity.
Another barrel.
Can you augment my humidity tolerance?
Nope. I wish I could, That would be super good. It's 20 to 12, but we're playing Minecraft. Go away, sir. No, I'm kidding.
I don't want to go to school tomorrow.
I don't
have
feel
to.
well.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot.
Let me just get this last bee on.
Yeah. It's probably time to wrap up.
Yeah.
So make your way towards finishing.
Fuck.
I'm done, ski.
Also
Yeah.
environment. What are we missing? What are we missing? Temperature normal, humidity normal.
Before I upgrade Robo-Rick, I actually have to upgrade his woodcutter into a hardened woodcutter and then into the Galgadorian woodcutter. So there's like a stage in between that I need to do more crafting for.
Alright, let's do some temperature tolerances. Tolerant?
No.
Love in the
Tolerant?
time of tolerate.
No!
No!
Stop!
Why do you have to hurt us like that?
Just excited to have people to hurt again.
Yes, I believe it.
Damn.
Aw, that's wholesome.
Yeah, I will install those now.
See ya, Kyle.
See ya, Kyle!
Good night.
See you, Kyle.
Bye, Kyle.
Jared, I'm not that many steps off this bee.
Uh-oh.
I'm in danger.
What will you craft next?
I'll figure it out. Alright, bee's on. We can wrap up now.
Okay.
I put the bee on to cook. Sweet.
And it's storming.
Yeah,
Yes.
look, they weren't magic bees though, so...
Wizard shenanigans.
Oh, Kyle's just waiting for us to end.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's like when you say goodbye to someone and then you both walk the same direction and
Yeah,
you're like,
That's
oh.
always, yeah.
Okay,
I really
hate
hate
that.
that.
Sometimes I go a different direction and then wait
Yep, and then double
and then
back.
double back.
You didn't
Just to
want us
avoid
in
that
order.
awkwardness.
Nah, I just stand there and I pull out my phone as if I'm like,
Waiting for something.
doing something important, and then
Yeah.
Just waiting for a mate.
Yep. Like when you start going one way and you realize you're going the wrong way and you say out loud, "Whoops, wrong way," so people don't think you're stupid.
Like someone's observing you.
You have to explain to anyone who might be looking.
But, oh no, I've just gone the wrong way. I have to stop and turn around here. I don't know, 3. Oh no, don't say things like that.
Oh man. Oh.
Well, you have to commit
Oh,
at that
man.
point.
And you wait 30 seconds and then you walk around the corner and then they're going the opposite direction. You're like, oh hey man.
You just duck into the closest shop. Just duck in and be like, yeah, I just need to get something from here.
I have in the past had
Turns
one
out
of those
it's
situations where I've been walking down the street, full speed and everything, and then I realize I need to go the other way.
Yep.
So I turn around and do that, but then as I'm walking that way, I realize I was going the right way the first time. Maybe I'm looking at the map or something and it's
Yeah.
updating.
Yep.
But after I've done that, I'm like, no, I'm committed, and I will walk around the block just so I don't walk back on my mistake.
have to explain to them again.
You can just do the Grandpa Simpson.
Like, you know, the problem with, you
That was
know,
it.
walking into a shop or something, you know, like you could be walking into something really fucking random, like, you know, Arabian jewelry or something, you're like fucking, you know,
Now you're stuck in there and you have to like make a purchase.
or like the Italian DVD store down the road from us, Rick.
Like you're just trying to learn Italian. What's wrong with it?
There's an entire shop that is, it's the Italian DVD store.
That's
I'm sure
because
it's
you
a
live on the
front.
north side of Melbourne.
No,
and there's a
it's a front
huge
for
Italian
something.
community on
Yes,
that
there
side
is.
of town.
There's so much pizza and pasta around here, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. You've done that
It's
yourself.
hilarious.
Jared, I
like,
have
what
more
the fuck?
pulverized pulver for you.
You have what?
More pulverized shiny metal.
Ooh.
I think she said pulver, which I think is cocaine.
I got some white powder for
Some
you.
pulver blanco.
Right? 3. It's Walter White's fucking car wash, man.
Uh-oh. What did I do wrong here? Conductance I only needed one
Okay, I think that's fine.
Ugh, fuck, can't stop yawning. Fuck me.
I have this extra redstone conductance coil.
Oh no.
Oh, look at her. She's asleep right next to me.
Oh.
Oh, look at that.
Like, literally, like, she's like not even 30 centimeters from me.
The way Biscuit has been choosing to sleep the past couple of days is fucking ridiculous.
It's
very questionable.
Christy boy.
He's
That
just
looks
like
crazy,
he
eh?
just rolls himself into a morph ball, but like sideways. Like
He becomes his own hammock.
No.
I don't know what's happening.
Wait, Kyle,
Nighttime.
Kyle says, isn't polvo a childhood disease? You sure you're not thinking of parvo,
What is a dog
the canine disease?
probably.
I was going
Jesus.
to test out my new solar panel on my helmet, but it's nighttime.
You have a solar panel on your helmet?
For
Yeah.
some reason, that
I mean, look,
makes me think of
normal-
you in like with giant nerdy glasses and big buck teeth, being like, "Oh boy, I'm gonna test my new gadget." And then you run outside and you're like, "Oh."
Oh, hey Jared, you know the bunny suits we got today in Final Fantasy 14?
They're solar powered?
No.
They have solar powered in their hat?
The ears are solar panels?
The teeth
Yeah.
when you
They're
like
solar powered?
yeah, they're solar. No, when you do slash visor, they like teeth appear and disappear,
What?
They do.
so you can turn the teeth on and off.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
And then
Speaking of
tomorrow, if you
which-
want your own bunny suit.
Alex
I don't
and
even
I
think I
got
have it
the
installed.
the bread emotes, Emma. If you're out there listening.
Yes, we
We all
received
stood
a
Thank you
around
for
gift.
that.
in bunny suits and ate bread.
Yeah.
Great.
There you go, 3, a solar powered, or it's a solar umbrella.
Solar powered umbrella.
What about like a hydro powered umbrella?
Oh, that'd be useful. We can't have that.
What, like
There's Emma! Look at her peeking around the corner! Aha!
little turbines on the edges or something? How would that work?
Like when you like put it away, and you know how water always drips down into like the point, it like collects it and like hydropowers it there and dries the umbrella.
Oh.
Uses the water.
Generally,
to get
the
rid of
water needs to be moving
Yeah, it's moving
Okay,
down the
Emma.
umbrella.
to like.
No, it needs to be a volume of water, like weight behind it.
Okay, yeah, I see.
No,
Not a
don't
not a good plan. If I was good at inventing things, I'd be rich.
It's like a sort of inverse umbrella shape, so it still protects you from the rain. Maybe not as well, but yeah, it collects it in the top and then feeds down the handle where you've got like a little hydro generator, and the water sprays out onto your pants or something.
It just mists it. So you can feel refreshed.
A misting.
Yeah, under the umbrella in case you're getting too humid. It gives you a light misting.
What the
Oh
fuck?
man.
What's wrong with that?
No,
That
it's
mist
tough.
is nice.
It's time to shut this down.
Okay,
An
yeah.
umbrella sauna.
Well, Thank
I'll
you.
Test my solar hat tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll kick off with that.
Next time.
So
or
thank
tomorrow.
you, everyone, for joining us.
Thanks, everybody.
Yeah, thank you very
It's
much.
been especially scientific today. I think it went okay.
I think it went okay.
Yeah.
And we are so happy to be back.
If we get the B team affiliated, at least, then most of the time they should have encoding options available, which means for people with lower bandwidth, it will be easier to watch both at the same time.
Yes.
There is a certain point where that doesn't help. That point is Cirque's house.
And sometimes Moonbear's house.
It is what it is. Write to your local representative. Get mad, and when they ask why, tell them about the onions.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Tell them you're mad about the onions, but also you need more internet because you need to be mad about the onions to the onions, and you can't currently.
Exactly. So we will see you Wednesday.
Wednesday. It's
And,
Stardew Valley on Wednesday. I'm so excited.
Yeah. Keep an eye on the Discord. That's where stuff will be announced.
Yeah.
If anything else happens, we'll let you know.
Good night, everybody.
Bye bye.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.